welcome to another week of The Voice of Ocala. I'm Buddy Martin. Correct him again. There you go. We're back at it again. Glad to be with you on this June 24th. Summer's upon us, and we hope we can help you while away your next 3 hours, whether you be at home or whether you be with your headphones on out mowing the lawn, or if you're on your boat on the Lake Weir, or wherever you may be listening on your computer. We do this every weekday from 3 to 6. Glad to be with you once again for the program called The Voice of Ocala. Today is a typical Monday day with lots of things to talk about and plenty of guests in the sports hour. But first, JJ, Tom, how are you guys doing? Hope your weekend went well. Mine went well. And did you watch Nick Belinda?
I watched the first hour and a half and was so upset that they were just dragging it on. I honestly didn't even watch it. I was just tired of it after an hour and a half of Jim Cantori and whoever else was hosting it, and we got to talk about the rope or the whatever it's called, the slack that they give it. I didn't even watch it. No, that's the point.
For an hour and a half, you didn't watch?
I watched a whole bunch of crap for an hour.
Oh, leading up to that.
Right. I never actually saw
you watched what is called the pregame, huh?
Dude, this was the Super Bowl pregame show has nothing on guy walking across.
Tom Schmitz, did you watch it?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Wow.
How do you not know?
No idea what you're talking
about. Wow. I must admit,
the Melindas, man.
I missed it.
The Flying Melindas, that family, what did they do?
Yes.
Well, we were going to tell you. I missed it, caught the very last part of it because Twitter was blowing up.
Yeah.
I mean, it blew up. There must have been 125 comments.
Very similar to the guy jumping out of the balloon and skydiving from space.
Well, basically, Nick Belinda went across Grand Canyon.
This is the same guy that went across Niagara Falls?
Yes.
Right.
Did he fall?
No.
Yeah,
but
he did fall on his knees.
But he didn't
a couple
fall.
of times.
Well, what was he used to watch it?
But, and of course, you would know if he did. Well, you got to ask the millions of people who did watch, because apparently quite a few people did, and it's the talk this morning. As I said, I forgot about it. I had to look up the channel. You know, because I don't watch Discovery.
Do I don't.
So,
don't
and I thought, well, now where is this on? And I said, whip up the CBS, so it can be there. I'm trying. It's everywhere off channels.
You know what? I left my house where it was on DirecTV, then went somewhere where it was on Dish.
Yeah.
Dish doesn't even have Discovery Channel.
Yeah, we do. I watch Discovery all the time.
Well, this one did. It didn't have AMC.
Maybe have a different package.
He didn't have the pack. He didn't have big enough package. So.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it was very. I saw a couple of blips on it, but I didn't. It wasn't well publicized in advance. So anyway, it apparently, I mean, people were going bonkers watching it. I can't believe this guy, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, and legitimate people who normally watch sporting events that tweet on my account really just like we're freaking out about it.
Yeah.
So anyway, he walked in. I guess what's next? Nick Melendez says hopes to walk a wire between the Empire State Building and the Chrysler Buildings in downtown New York.
All right.
So there we go. I remember a time when people was jumping across Snake Canyon in the 70s, and we asked the question, is this sports? I actually sent Hubert Mizell out to Idaho to cover it.
They were showing a video from the 70s from his great grandfather, I think.
Who died?
That was scary.
He died on wire.
Yeah.
And anyway, the Melendez from Sarasota, they're well known. They do this. It's all I know is that at the end, all I could see is a bunch of guys tweeting about his smoking hot wife.
Yeah. Did you see his backyard that they kept showing where they live?
I didn't see that.
They have a whole setup of wires walking across different ways, and his wife is a circus trapeze artist.
Yeah.
She has her own massive swing in the backyard. It's a crazy family.
Well, they've been doing this quite a while, and they said he liked preaching a sermon on the wire. Joel Osteen was there.
Yes.
He was there to greet him, apparently. So anyway, I missed most of it. Maybe some of you folks can call us today and tell me what I missed. But today on the program, we've got Dr. Buddy's back. Dr. Buddy's going to call on an old friend today to help him through this. Use his advice, and we'll sprinkle it with virus. Once again, relationships, particularly about the new way to get along, relationships, how to do it, and also some old ways. And are you getting enough sleep? Well, this is a question we often ask each other. Really interesting story I read in the New York Times of the weekend about just how serious it is, the implications on your body. What can happen if you're not getting it? It's to a point now where it's if you don't, you're going to get sick. So we'll talk about that. Certainly, I have to get to Edward Snowden and Donald Trump's comment. Oh my gosh, this guy blows my mind sometimes. Some of the things he says. So here's a question for you: how many billionaires are there in the world, and how many do you think are under 40? Don't have to answer that right now. We'll let you talk about it during the little second hour. And also, what made Bubba Watson go off on his caddy yesterday? He did that.
Did he?
Yes, he did. And then we've got special guests today. Got quite a lineup. John Brown is in the house. He'll be talking to us actually about the phone. Tony Barnhart, Mr. SEC himself, will be here on the program. Get your questions ready. I want to ask Tony about this, all this hullabaloo about the A&M game, Alabama game, what's going to happen there. The season coming up, it's getting closer now. We're in the 70s before football starts. Of course, we cap it off with Fran's beer. My weekend, well, it was pretty good. Nothing exciting, but enjoyable. I'll tell you about that. We'll talk about sleep. And maybe we'll talk more about Nick Belinda, depending on how things go next segment. We'll answer the question, how many billionaires are there? You're going to be surprised. All coming up right here on the program called The Voice of Ocala on
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they're entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice. The proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice since 1976. Is there a possibility with all the budget talks and how you've said you possibly look into a half-cent sales tax, is there a possibility of privatizing the jail as a budget maneuver?
I will tell you this, that, the Department of Corrections across the state has done privatization probably once or twice. It doesn't work. More expensive, I think it's easy explainable that companies come in, they may give you a low bid, and then the next thing you know, 3-4 years down the road, it increases, and at the end of the day, you're paying a lot more money than what it's going to cost you. So I don't have any interest in the privatization of the jail, and I don't think it's going to save taxpayers any money.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Spring Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
News Talk 1370. WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA.
Hey, I'm Gary, and I'm Eric. Did you know that Red Eye Radio is on WOCA, The Source, every night from 2 to 6 a.m., and it's live. That's right, no tape shows here. We know that the news doesn't sleep, and neither do we. So we're here with you live from 2 till 6 a.m. every weekday. Call us 866-90 Red Eye. So join me, Gary McNamara, and me, Eric Harley, every weeknight to discuss the latest
How good does it get?
Golf has long been considered to be sports' most prestigious game, and WOCA has your connection to everything in the golf world. Every first and third Thursday at 10 a.m. tune in for Let's Talk Golf with your host, PGA professional and teacher to the stars, Jim Bennett, and operations manager for the links of Spruce Creek South, Darren Earth, right here on the Source. Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend someone?
Yes, I can. We do that.
No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced and all that.
Yep, we do that.
Well, my son needed his windows.
Yep, we do that.
And seat replaced.
Yep, we do that too.
I need a new roof line, a new spoil.
Yep, we can even do that too.
Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too. Huh?
Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on the Source.
Of course you do.
Transmits live at the WOCA studios. This news break brought to you by Renstar Medical Research. A man was arrested late Sunday in connection with a shooting earlier that night that sent 3 people to the hospital with gunshot wounds, according to ocala.com. Mervyn Cotton was booked into Marion County Jail just before midnight, charged with aggravated assault with a firearm and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. He was identified by several witnesses as brandishing a gun and firing a gun during the incident that occurred at Spring Manor Apartments on 7th Street in Ocala. This news break was brought to you by Renstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today. Call 352-629-5800 for more information.
It's amazing what autocorrect can do sometimes. Some things right, and autocorrect takes over, makes no sense whatsoever. I just sent something to somebody, and I was trying to say, let's just reschedule, which is, short for reschedule, or KD, and I just typed it out fast to send it, and I realized it came out, let's just rest it.
What?
Just rest, went R-E-S-T-E-D. So what, instead of R-E-S-K-D that I wrote, because it's not a word, I wasn't watching an autocorrect grabbed it. I made it, let's just rest it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole,
Autocorrect is a fun thing.
there's actually a website for that, you know?
Yeah.
They talk about some of the crazy things that have been said by, you can cause a world war. Autocorrect can cause a world war.
Good.
I mean, just things that could be screw you up on. So, yeah, that was nuts. So.
All right. So I've done my research now on this Nick Linda thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was
How long did you research it?
It was not much to do about nothing. Where did he cross?
Wait. First of all, how long did you research it?
I read 3 different articles.
No, but okay, 5 minutes.
No. Where did he cross?
Somebody asked the question. Did 5 minutes?
Yes.
Because I don't think 5 minutes makes you an expert on it.
No. But I've read 3 articles and they all the exact same thing. And then
Now you have decided it's not worth it.
No.
Because basis of reading 3 articles,
Where did
you
no.
determine
Where did
it's
he?
not worth
No. Where did he say cross? What did he say he walked across?
I don't know.
He didn't walk across the Grand Canyon.
He said Hell's Hole or something.
He walked across Little Colorado Gorge and Little Colorado River, Navajo Park.
AP
Not
said
the Grand Canyon.
AP said it. The story says it. You want me to read the story to you? So, so he didn't say it. He didn't say anything about that. I think what?
No, it was billed as it was billed on discoveries. He was crossing the Grand Canyon when he actually crossed the Colorado Gorge in the Little Colorado River Navajo Tribal Park. The Grand Canyon National Park wouldn't even let him attempt it when he requested from them, and they said no way.
Let me just say this. I don't care where he crossed. It was a long way down. Okay?
I understand that.
I didn't see that part. So here's what the story
He's
said.
definitely not going to come back up if he fell.
No, he's not going to bounce. He won't bounce back. So this is what the story says off the wires. Fresh off an impressive tightrope walk across Grand Canyon Sunday. Now, Nick Melinda, I don't know if he said it or not, but the person writing this story, probably from the AP, who's pretty good on geography, didn't, wrote Grand Canyon, said which he completed without a safety harness, and so Nick Melinda's eyeing his next conquest, New York City. So that's how that went.
Well, and I got this and says it, indeed it was a death-defying act crossing 1,500-foot deep canyon on a true steel rate, but it was a bit misleading considering it was the Grand Canyon.
I don't feel misled by it.
It looked like it.
I mean,
It was the Little Colorado Gorge, and Little Colorado River,
kind of like,
Navajo Tribal
kind of like saying when you're in New York City walking across on a tight wire across the Empire State Building, and Christ is saying that you're crossing, that you're crossing on Fifth Avenue, when really it was only Sixth Avenue. I mean, who cares? It doesn't matter. I mean,
Well, I'm sure some people matter. This article.
well, go ahead. What else do you have to say about it? Now that you've
I'm just saying he didn't cross Grand Canyon.
so it's a fraud.
He crossed the canyon.
Well,
But it wasn't Grand Canyon.
JJ worked it off as a fraud, and obviously, okay, it's a fraud. He didn't do it. Anyway,
He didn't cross the Grand Canyon.
okay. Well, that's
You're
what
a hater,
we
man.
okay. Is that what you feel like? I mean, I'm reading the story which covered. People who covered it were there. They're saying
reading
that
the
they
same story too. I'm reading the story too. People that covered it. This is it was located near Cameron, Arizona, in the Little Colorado River Navajo Tribal Park, not the Grand Canyon.
Okay, we settled that issue. Anyway, the fact is he's going to go to New York next, and he's 34 years old, seventh generation highway artist. And of course, everybody knows the Flying Relentless. And he said his defying walk he did, and it was death defying. It was a dream come true. So he always wanted to do that. You know, French and Philippe Petit tightrope between twin towers once before. Remember that? You guys remember reading about it, hearing about it? Yeah. They had that thing.
They had
an
a 30
Oscar.
for 30.
Man on a wire. No, it was a man on a wire document. Won the Oscar. Man on
That's
a wire.
right.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not a thrill seeker.
Hell no.
I probably would have watched it some if I was known, if I knew it was going to be on. But I was doing something a lot more important. I was seeing an important film last night. Monsters University.
You know, that movie made more money than
I know. Superman.
and World War Z.
Yeah. I know.
So, you know, Brad Pitt take a back seat.
I went all the way. I went out to see Cesar, who operates the Twin. What is it? 6 theaters out on the Boulevard.
Ocala Center 6.
There's 6. Yeah, I can never get that right. And I saw Cesar there last night. My grandson and his friend went, and Laurie and Gary and his mother all went. We all had a family movie, so not my idea of a great movie to see, but I went, and it was jammed. You had to scramble get a seat.
You're talking about on 40.
Right here. And it was absolutely jammed. And very clever. Those Pixar movies are very, very clever, obviously.
Well, the first Monsters Inc. was hilarious.
Was it?
Yeah, that came out when I was a kid. Probably early 2000s or something. I'm assuming it's the same people.
Well, I didn't see the first one.
It is, yeah.
But I mean, they had a whole bunch of people there. I'll tell you what. And the kids were pretty well behaved. I thought, just what I'm going to do. Go sit with a bunch of squealing kids. A movie that I don't want to see to begin with.
Sunday night.
I'm going there because of my family, my grandson, you know. And they were very mild. They were very well behaved kids. I was
Monsters Inc. 2001.
Wow.
So
It doesn't
12
seem like it
years
was that long.
right? They're trying to bring it out for new generation of kids.
So you were 10 years old. You dug the Monsters Inc.
It was 11. Yeah. Oh man, I
JJ,
still laugh at that.
that's
movie.
why it was better, the four, because you were so. But
It's still a funny movie. Monsters
Yeah,
Inc. is a great movie.
Pixar still has adult themes in a lot of their movies.
my wife saw it. She said, "They just wrote a story and put cartoon characters in there." I said, "Yeah, pretty much is what they did. Being accepted and being different. The diversity was the message here of the movie." So I saw it last night. Supermoon, mixed bag. We went riding around trying to find it after the movie. And it's out to the east.
See, this is one thing I didn't hear about this weekend.
Superman. How could you have missed it? We talked about it on the show Friday. Or was it Friday?
Yeah, it was Friday. But no, it was Friday because we talked about how great it would look, how Tom Ingram's porch would be lit up.
Yeah.
But that just shows you how much we're not in the studio, how much attention JJ paid.
Well, the soccer on JJ can't even bother to listen while we're sitting on the show. I mean, we talked about it then, and I saw it some on Saturday night. But you know what? It's not as imposing as other moons. The harvest moon at times can be even more brilliant. And sometimes they can light up my entire yard. I guess you have to get it at just the right time. When
Well,
rises.
16 times bigger, 30 times brighter.
Well, it says that. I've actually seen days. I had moonrises in New York City on the hill where I live, a place called Amwalk, Elisha Pretty Road. If you drove up the hill at just the time the moon started rising,
The moon would be huge.
it looked like a continent. I mean, it was huge. I mean, I've never seen anything that big
No,
before.
I know what you're talking about.
So But so I mean, I guess it was impressive, but
You don't get to see it too much.
yeah, I mean, I saw it, but it already risen.
See, I was on Lake Santa Fe over in Melrose.
Probably makes
Keystone
a
area.
big difference.
Made a huge difference.
Yeah.
I bet that because it was gleaming off that water, it was almost like it
You
was
saw
daylight.
it early too, coming up, right?
Right, yeah.
Well, so I didn't. You got to see it early.
We were sitting at the golf course in Keystone watching it actually.
Yeah.
Watching it rise. It was spectacular, but it wasn't spectacular for very long. Once it got, once it got a little above the horizon, it just looked like a bigger moon, but still the moon.
I would
feel like the name needs to be changed.
Well, here's the
Doesn't sound very.
It wasn't a
Closer moon.
It wasn't a super moon. It was like a divisional playoff moon.
How about
Not even the conference championship.
Divisional.
how about closer to the Earth today moon?
Yeah.
Because that's all it was.
Yeah. So before we go to the phones, also, we'll go ahead and go to the phones. We'll go to the phones. You got JJ.
Hugh.
The human
How you doing, guys?
doing good.
Say, Walenda Brothers, why are they in Sarasota, Florida, do you think?
Why?
That's their whole...
Probably because the circus used to be there.
That's exactly right. And that was Ringling Brothers' winter home.
Right. They're now in Venice,
Right.
which is
For
just
years.
south of there.
And would you have any idea where Ringling Brothers' summer home was for years and
Well,
years?
I gotta
and years?
think it's going to Wisconsin.
Somewhere in
someplace.
Wisconsin.
Okay.
Dells in Wisconsin. I don't know. But
You're very close. Baraboo, Wisconsin. That's just about maybe 20 miles west
yeah.
of Madison, or 30
Yeah.
miles.
Yep.
Yeah. But
We talked to a guy, a fellow with Wisconsin on Friday.
yeah.
Randy Quinches. He and his group were building that Eaton's Meat Sandbar and Grill. It's going to be nice. You ought to take your wife out there when they open it up later this year. But
That's over in Lake Weir.
and he's it was Wisconsin. We talked about you, and because Randy brought up Wisconsin on the show, I said, "Well, you have a caller who attempts to work in Wisconsin
Oh, yeah.
every phone call."
I heard it. Yeah, he was the Green Bay guy with the motorcycle deal.
Well, yeah, he used to be. He's
Yeah.
now he has a couple of businesses here in town.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, well, you're right. So did you watch the Melinda?
No, that doesn't really interest me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I was probably napping during that time. I was watching racing all afternoon. I had the IRL race in Iowa, and of course
Okay.
the NASCAR race.
The one person in America that watches Indy racing, buddy.
I know.
Yeah.
One of our
Watches it.
friends.
Yeah.
Well, they were up in Milwaukee 2 weeks ago, and it was a great race, and I wanted to be up there, but I just couldn't make it. I had some family members coming down here, and it kind of goofed me up a little bit. But next year I'll be up there for that race.
I saw you and Linda Friday night at the Humane Society event.
Oh yeah.
You and Linda were out doing their part to raise money for the Humane Society. Raised quite a bit of money too.
Yeah, it was very, very successful. Yeah, and if we would have won the big prize, you guys would have all been part of it. So we would have went on and had a nice little party.
Oh yeah, the Tom behaving stuff. Or was he dressed?
It was great to see him. He did a wonderful job.
Okay.
And I know he was tired because he was out there late all day. You know, and that's
He was.
assignment.
I said doing nothing all day. He did nothing all day but coach. So he had plenty of listen, but I hope he did some work Friday night. That's all I got to say.
Oh, he was just wonderful, right on cue, and it was very important to have you guys there, your radio station, and have him doing the announcing. It was really the cap of the whole party there. It was wonderful.
Good. Let me ask you.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Go ahead.
How did Lake Weir in Weirville, and I'll get their name from?
You know what? I have to look that up.
Yeah.
I have to look that up. I heard it before, but I can't remember. It's been a long time, obviously.
Yeah. How's the water level? Did you take notes?
It's better than it was. Yeah.
Oh, it was terrible. I was out there about a year and a half.
No, it's much better now.
Oh
Yes,
man,
yeah,
you
it's better now, yeah.
used to be able to take your boat right up to the.
It was very bad a year and a half.
Yeah, but I'm glad it's coming back.
It's coming for sure. Now, before I let you go, let me just say,
Okay.
you don't have to answer this per se when you think about it. If you have any idea how many billionaires there are in the world, and how many of them are under 40 years old, so think about that one, okay?
Oh,
And then I want to know what should happen to Edward Snowden, the guy who revealed the information, who's escaped and is over in, and revealed to us that our government's spying on us.
yeah.
What happened to him?
Well, they were supposed to fly. The Russian airline was supposed to fly him to Cuba, and
He didn't
now
go.
I guess he's up in Moscow.
He didn't show. That's what they're saying. He might
Yeah.
be in. But what do you think should happen to him?
Boy, it's a horse piece on that one. It's good to have people that can keep an eye on stuff, but then again, you want to let so much other stuff out.
Right.
It's really, it's a flip of a coin almost. I don't know what's going to happen there.
Let me just say that, do you think he should be executed?
Oh, no.
Okay. Because somebody does. Okay, I'm going to take you out of the break. All right?
That's far.
One guy that whose name quite well says Yeah, there's always execution. So.
Yeah. Well, maybe you ought to give him a medal.
Oh, there you go.
You know,
Here's the choices: give him a medal or shoot him. What do we do?
I said. I'm saying I'm the complete opposite of execution. This guy needs to be president.
Well, that's just this guy. When I tell you why, you'll know. Hugh, thanks for the call. Appreciate that. All right. All right. So Supermo, not so much. Monsters University, good program for the kiddies. The whole thing with Nick Melendo is a fraud, according to Tom. And then do what he says he's going to do. And I'm going to ask you the question: how many billionaires are there, and how many under 40? And are you getting enough sleep? And what should happen to Edward Snowden? Come up next right here in the Voice of God.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. And don't be mad at me, he didn't do it over the Grand Canyon. Source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step to becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit might not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. You may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Rinstar Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Rinstar Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look further. It's what we do every day, whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands. At Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off 8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
Look who just walked in the room. Joe Wiesner from What's Up, Ocala. Hey, Joe, I'm looking for something to do this weekend. You got any ideas?
Absolutely. Check out our event calendar online at www.whatsupocala.com, and there is plenty of events there for you. Daily news updates to event reviews and magazine articles.
Really?
We've organized it all on one place online for you to cut through all of the hassle of finding something to do this weekend. We have a daily event calendar, a bi-monthly magazine, and we also do daily news articles.
All right, Joe, that's perfect. Thanks so much.
Yeah. Whatsupocala.com.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOCA, the Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%. $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 a.m. 96.3 FM, The Source, your source for $10 off an oil change. Hurricane season is upon us. WOCA and Sunbelt Rentals wants you to be prepared. Sunbelt Rentals has the equipment to help, like air nailers, aerial lifts, chainsaws, chippers, and stump grinders. They have light towers, skid steer loaders, and generators, just to name a few. Sometimes you might need a little help cleaning up afterwards. Sunbelt has the equipment you need, like dehumidifiers, pumps, sewer snakes, wet dry vacs, floor dryers, carpet equipment, and more. And right now is the time to get it done with two special offers just for WOCA listeners. If you rent Friday after 3 p.m. and return it Monday before 9 a.m., you will only be charged for 1 day. Plus, just by mentioning WOCA, you get 25% off your rental. You heard right, not 5 or 10, but 25% off your rental, just by mentioning that you heard it here on WOCA. But you better hurry. This is a limited time offer. Sunbelt today on Highway 27, just half a mile east of I-75. Give them a call at 369-9101 or visit them on the web sunbelt.com.
This Tom Prince live in the WCA studios. This news break brought to you by Gateway Bank. Lawn equipment valued at more than $55,000 are reported stolen Sunday from Allen Tractor on North US 441. The owner of Allen Tractor was called by a friend Sunday and was told the business was open. When Allen got to the business just before 2 p.m., he found someone had pried open the front door and taken several large pieces of lawn equipment. Anyone with information can call the sheriff's office at 732-9111. This news break was brought to you by Gateway Bank, your new old-fashioned bank. Join Buddy every Friday for Community Gazette Day at Gateway Bank.
And Buddy Martin is called Voice of Ocala.
You know how
I'm hearing
brave you got to be to steal $55,000 worth of lawn equipment.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of lawn
Yeah.
equipment. And Allen,
Put it.
Several trucks.
you know where Allen's is? It's right there, just past Harley Davidson, right on 441. Used to be the old Dustin's tractor. Now it's Allen's tractor. $55,000 worth. That's
Well, I mean,
a ton of equipment.
that could be like one mower.
Yeah, you're right. That could be like just a few.
One
Could be-
more.
But it had to be two big tractors.
Yeah.
But still, that you don't load that up. You don't pick that up and run with it.
No.
They had,
They had a trailer ready. They were ready to go.
You know, that's one of those cases where somebody did that at like 9 or 10 o'clock. Because when I read the whole story, the whole press release from the police sheriff's department, the alarm had been disabled at 9 p.m. So somebody disabled the alarm. And so now, you know, people driving by just thought, oh, that's somebody delivering or picking up equipment or something. Because you always see when you drive by car lots. Sometimes I wonder when I drive by car lots and I see the car hauler out there, and it's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm wondering if they're stealing them cars.
I was just thinking it ain't my business. I'm worried about it.
Well, that's why we have asked the cops. They tell you, it looks suspicious. What are you supposed to do, buddy?
But I don't know what looks suspicious.
well,
business.
yes, you do.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you do.
Not when people are loading
But to you,
things like that.
if anything doesn't look right to you, and you're thinking you have an that says this is not something I normally see. I don't get why I see the business closed, two guys with a truck inside this parking lot, and and they're got a jamming, I mean, you could come on, JJ.
No, this honestly probably didn't look that suspicious.
Well, a lot of times, one of the things that I've read about,
guys that are working with stuff like that, they're not in uniform.
yeah, but you have to. I read several stories about this recently, and I mean quite a few actually about your instincts. If you're walking down the street and someone's walking toward you, and you have this ominous feeling about that person, get to the other side of the street.
Right.
Don't just say, "Oh, don't worry, it's just me." If you have that feeling, that's your intuition, get out of there. Go across the street, and people must say, "Well, you're racially profiled." I don't care what you're doing. If it feels bad to you, get out of there. Anyway, I wanted to say that I'm hearing little bubble ups on the baseball. I think we're getting near to being able to hear more about it here relatively soon. And when it does happen, we'll be there right on it when it happens in terms of where we're going to go with this thing on the Yankees. So we'll be broadcasting, hopefully, from the side of that when it does happen. So stay tuned. And also, wanted to mention, I'm sick of the IRS. I mean, I read the most ridiculous story I have ever heard in my life about the amount of money being sent to one address to aliens. One address. I mean, it'll blow your mind. I just don't get what is it about the IRS we can't figure out. Something's got to be done about them boys. I tell you what you got there at the time we were talking about earlier?
The Pope, Francis,
I've heard of him.
Francis took over for Pope Benedict. Pope Benedict retired. Well, there was a gala classical concert that was scheduled before Pope Francis took office in March, before his election in March. Well, the
Pope, a man like a royal orchestra type
yeah,
thing,
huge, big classical concert, orchestra and everything, and it was for crowds of a crowd of cardinals and Italian dignitaries, plus the Pope. And the Pope,
so all those guys.
He was the guest of honor.
Oh, well, you must love that.
Yeah, well, the Pope is a signal that he's going to do things his way, and does not like the Vatican high life. He's a Pope of the common people, and thinks waste a lot of things that are done at the Vatican or waste.
Yeah.
He didn't show up for this event. He said there's no reason to have an event like this. It costs way too much money that could be used to help poor people around the world.
Pope got him some attitude.
Well, you know, it's about time. I like that attitude.
Well, I do
you?
too. Yeah, I do like it, actually. I admire that. I think that is because there is so much money being wasted. I mean, it is incredible how much money you waste. And we're nickel and diming on certain things like, well, we can't give you any food to eat this week. We're out of money. Sorry that you guys have to starve, but we're out of food stamps. We have to, or whatever it might be. But yet we got millions and millions and millions being poured down black holes.
Right. Well, it took everybody by surprise, according to a Vatican source. The Vatican released a statement. We're still in a period of growing pains. The Pope is still learning how to be Pope. We're still learning how he wants to do it.
Learning how to be Pope.
Let me tell you something. I don't think that this Pope...
Get the Pope manual out. Page 14 says here.
I don't think this Pope is worried about learning how to be Pope the way they think he should be Pope. I think he's got it figured out.
Yeah, I agree.
So, but the picture of the empty chair was used in Italian newspapers all over the country,
but
showing how the Pope is in control of the Vatican, and the Vatican powers are not in control.
That's a good thing, I think. That's a good thing, I think. I think he is being the Pope. So
just why can't we get the president to do that? Stop listening to his party and go on what he thinks is good.
He'd be a call a rogue if we did that. He needs to get a whole lot of IRS, by the way. Here's the deal. I mean, money, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Dustin Moskovitz, we know who he is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's filthy rich, right? At what point did Dustin Moskovitz say, I think I got enough money right now, I'm cash out, just chill out for a couple of months and relax? And how do you count in the billions? I mean, how do you, when you say, okay, I got $4 billion today, let's go for a 5. Alex, I'll take country music for $5 billion. I mean, it's ridiculous how much money is. And now, this is the thing about it is, I had no idea how many billionaires there are. I felt like, first of all, millionaires used to be a big deal.
No.
In my day,
I'm
if
saying
you were
now.
a millionaire, if you said, oh, there are
3 millionaires in the room right now.
But I mean, literally, when I was a kid, if you said millionaire, 50 of those in the world? Because, I mean, that's a lot of money, you know? So I mean, billionaires, I can't even count that high. I mean, first of all,
I bet there's more than you think.
well, you think, but you know, how much is a million? Somebody told me they were trying to teach a kid down their class how much a million was. Just said, try to write it down. You can't write it out on a paper. But here's the deal: billionaires, okay? Billionaires. Tell me how many you think? How many billionaires? Now we're talking billion are this year. Okay,
150.
150
Billionaires, a total under,
billion.
under 40.
No, just total. Just take a shit. You said 150.
380.
Okay. Good guesses, both of you. Real good guesses.
Neither one of them.
Nowhere near right. 1,426
Wow.
billionaires in the world this year.
And how many of them work for Facebook?
Yeah. How many work for WOCA?
That would be
There's so many like sheiks in the Middle East that we have no idea about that have
Hey,
zillions
JJ,
of dollars.
1,426.
That's a lot.
Ain't
Yeah.
that many sheiks?
It's a lot of oil out there, buddy.
No, not that many sheiks.
Well, I guarantee you Mark Zuckerberg's on that list.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the Mox. You know, he's the Ocala guy.
Right. Moscowitz is from Ocala, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's he's also the youngest billionaire, by the way. Moskowitz is.
Yeah, like 26 or something.
Well, I'll just say, okay, what would be a good age to reach your peak of your wealth?
Early 30s.
30.
No, I would think
I mean, JJ, think about it. You're out of college.
Yeah, but I mean,
don't
in your
take
20s, you're going to be an idiot with that money.
Yeah.
You know? Like, if I had $1 billion as a 23-year-old right now, buddy,
you would be dead.
I would buy this whole town. You know? I would do something
If it's 23, I'd have had $1 billion. You would have found me dead somewhere.
Well, I don't have a drug problem.
It wouldn't even been.
All I know is
Screw spring or minor league Yankees. We have the Atlanta Braves.
Braves.
The Ocala Braves.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah, I would be good. I can honestly say I know why God didn't give me that much money. I would be a fool, arrogant fool. And
yeah.
I mean, no way. I'd be an arrogant fool. But
Could you imagine as arrogant as I am broke what I do with money?
all right, how many do you think are under
out of the 1,400.
Yeah, under 40 now.
I'm gonna say 10% of that. 140.
That's a lot. Think about it, JJ. Under
I'm gonna go
40,
under 40.
there.
Under 40. I'm going with 35.
You guys are way high. 29.
Okay.
35 wasn't way high.
But out of these 29, they have 119 billion between them.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And 10 from the technology sector, 4 from the social networking, Facebook, 4 of those Moskovich we mentioned, Zuckerberg.
See, I have very good friends of mine that are millionaires because they wanted to play poker. They're complete idiots with just millions of dollars.
Yeah. Well, how many do you think are U.S. people?
Out of 1,400.
No, out of the 29, under 29.
Oh, out of 29 under 40,
Yeah.
I would say probably
Most of them.
20 of them.
Yeah. I just, money, I just stagger that amount of money. Absolutely stagger.
You sell 3-4 more urban ways, you're fine.
Yeah.
By the way, a new forward on Boys of Old Florida, by the way. People should pick that up.
Actually, there's no forward on it.
Oh, there's not.
No.
That's what you had to do.
Yeah.
Or no, you had to revise it.
And thank you for the book plug, though. It's coming out sometime in August. And it'll be ending on it. It's got caught up the last 4 or 5 years. And I had to have some help from my friend to do it. I couldn't handle it all. Publisher called and said, "Good." They said, "No, I'm not."
Still got your name on it.
They said, "Well, you better we'll hire somebody." I said, "No, you won't." So if somebody gets hired, I'll hire them to do this. Right. And I got someone to do it for me. But I added to the final. It's just information since 2008. But thanks for the plug. We'll have a copy or two to give away later on in the summer.
Yes.
Okay, so there you are. You got that information. And again, I can't get over it. 1,426 billionaires. I can't believe it. Sleep? Do we get enough? Well, maybe not. Coming up next, we'll tell you about that and what you should know about sleep. According to the New York Times, this time out on the Voice Book column.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and an insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she chose to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights the good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine, and she also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and coffee pot is always on. Call your neighbor State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Dr. Elizabeth Mueller. She's a board-certified urologist. She's been featured on Dr. Oz. She's coming on to speak to us about Allergan's new survey that shows that women are too embarrassed to talk about bladder health and other important health issues.
Open for debate where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And then Matt Gardner, Carol, and Paul will be hosting her own show. You've got a garden to answer your gardening questions.
Torkeless Wachter is the son of a German Jewish family that suffered under the Nazi regime. He's written a book called The Investigation. It's a true story that outlines his family's Nazi regime experience as recorded by his paternal grandfather and father.
And then Joe Reichel will be on from Damage Control Services telling you what they do when they get a call from somebody whose home has been damaged.
Randy Halterman is an inspiration a book called The Last Story You'll Ever Hear.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next AM ocala right here on the source WOCA 96.3 FM
1370 AM.
In Clark, we trust.
Hi, this is Clark Howard. Join me every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA 1370, The Source.
What you missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Eat fresh and local and grow or gather what you can. Planting and harvesting a garden is good exercise. It also gets you out in the sun, which lowers rates of depression. The children who learn to swim at an early age hit certain physical and developmental milestones faster than kids who learned later in life. The sleep hormone melatonin also acts as a powerful antioxidant. It will repair damage at the cellular level as long as you get the recommended 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
The John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Hi, I'm Ernie Sprance. Join me mornings at 10:50 for Report to Consumers. Consumer news you can use from your hometown station. News Talk 1370, WOCA.
WOCA. News Talk 1370. Good talk. Great conversation.
Coming up next hour, Dr. Buddy, you got a good one today. We're going to get updated a little bit on a few things about the new and modern way, new rules for relationships. I called on one of my old good buddies, Dr. Buddy calls on Dr. Phil for a little of his advice as well.
Is he going to be in the studio?
I don't know yet. He may be here or he could be online. I'm not sure which one. We'll be sure. And if not, I'm sure he'll text me the information. Donald Trump says of Edward Snowden, there's a thing called execution. Snowden fled from Hong Kong to Russia over the weekend, and not sure exactly where he is, but he boarded the plane to Moscow, as you said. About a bunch of media guys jumped on the plane, went down there, and found out that he wasn't there.
I'm surprised that Trump's not on his side about this.
No. Are you kidding me?
I mean, he hates Obama.
That's true. But it's not really Obama per se here in this situation. Trump said, this is a bad guy. You know, there's still a thing called execution. You really have thousands of people with access to the kind of material like this, we're not going to have a country any longer, okay? Now, let me just say this. We may be a little blasé about it. I'm a big freedom of speech guy, and I believe it's right to be able to publish whatever you publish. And I'm a First Amendment. It's our protection. But there are consequences we don't know about, we're not smart enough to figure out. Like if we start losing people and our ages start getting killed, then it becomes a little more serious game, okay? So I totally get that, but I think for someone like Trump to say there's a thing called execution, that just shows you about his level.
Yeah, for telling millions of Americans that their business is being looked at.
Yeah, I
don't know if that's a offense.
I don't think it's treason. Okay. Here's the thing about sleep. Now look, you guys have been told all your life get 8 hours, right?
Yes.
And you kind of say, I get 6, I get 5, no big deal.
Right.
But according to the New York Times article, I read, sleep, failing to get enough sleep night after night can compromise your health and may even shorten your life. From infancy to old age, says the piece, the effects of inadequate sleep can profoundly affect memory, learning, creativity, productivity, and emotional stability, as well as your physical health. This quote's the University of Pittsburgh people up there who are big on psychiatric stuff and sleep. Said another where your bodily systems are negatively affected with sleep. The heart, the lungs, the kidneys, the appetite, the metabolism, weight control, immune function, disease resistance, sensitivity to pain, reaction time, mood, and brain function. Very important to get 8 hours of sleep. Among other things, if you don't get sleep, you tend to compensate by eating. So it causes you to eat more when you don't. So they've got a bunch of doctors quoted in this piece about the fact that they've done this big study and said,
my body can't sleep for 8 hours.
Well, then get up and go back to bed later. I mean, I do a lot. I told you this on the show. I went to bed last night early. I went to bed like 11, a little bit before 11, whatever it was. And I want to get up early today. And I woke up my usual 5 o'clock or whatever, But I go to the restroom, whatever, come back. And I just fight through it. I may have to lay there for 45 minutes, but I will not get up. I got to sleep 7 some days. If you don't, you never get that up. And he'd like to take a little nap, but today there isn't time to take a nap. So the sleep part of this thing we're finding out is worse. The sleep deprivation is a serious problem in this country, which is why so many people take sleeping aids, and then that's a cycle. Anyway, once again, your mama was right. 8 hours a night is what you need.
See, and I can't sleep 8 hours a night. My clock goes off in my brain at about 6:45.
Well, here's the thing:
6 hours and 45 minutes.
What you have to do is make a list of the things that wake you up, and this article goes on to say there are things like light, pets, children, etc. There are many things that wake you up. What's waking you up? I mean, you can get a blindfold,
No, light doesn't wake me up. My pets are kept out of the room at night. It's just after about 6 hours and 45 minutes of sleep. But it doesn't matter whether I go to bed at 10 o'clock at night, 3 o'clock at night, or 7 o'clock at night. After about 6 hours and 45 minutes.
But you need 8 hours, okay? You need it. All right, coming up next hour, Dr. Buddy in the house. Cool for Marilyn Monroe. We got the new rules for relationships. Something from my pal, Dr. Phil. All coming your way in this unbelievable Irish snafu that's got me upside down today. Can't believe what they did. All coming up next hour right here on the Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala.
It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that
Workout sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source.
Hi, this is Lisa Nugent, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced great classes and personal small group training, but did you know we now offer dynamic workouts on DVD? These high-quality, locally produced, effective DVD workouts can go where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We can go with you. Friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to come to KMF? No problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVDs includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic Core, and Kinetic Campus. 4 great workouts for the entire family on DVD. Sound interesting? Check them out on our website, mfocala.com. While you're there, check out our class schedule and come see us. We're only 5 minutes from downtown across from the Skylark Plaza. Visit kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. KMF will get you results at our studio or at home with one of our DVDs. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are. Visit kmfocala.com for more information.
If you need a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia, Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the Save the Marion Theater Group. Go see Vic Buttermore at Signs Unlimited. If you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to community and always ready to assist. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up for Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
This is Don with the Frederick Supply. Here's my daughter, Lena.
And hey, everybody, it's Lena. You need to come down to ABC Frederick Appliance on County Road 25, just over the road tracks in Bellevue, where you're treated right with the right products like Whirlpool, Maytag, Crosley, and Green. These are the new ones. Don't forget, we also carry used appliances that warranty. ABC Frederick Appliance does repairs too. Call us at 629-5181. ABC Frederick Appliance on County Road 25, just over the road tracks in Bellevue. It's at 629-5181.
Your copy of Lady Lake Magazine featuring local businesses issues and written by local volunteers. Lady Lake Magazine has become a must read in Marion, Lake, and Sumter counties, audited by the Circulation Verification Council and serving the area for 23 years. Plus, Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. All we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call 552-804-1223 and pick up your copy of Lady Lake Magazine today.
Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
Don't ever miss a single edition of the Mike Huckabee Show. We're going to have a whole lot of fun talking the big issues of the day. We'll talk to the newsmakers and the issues that made them a newsmaker. As well as we'll bring you some entertainment, some fun. You never know what's going to happen on the Mike Huckabee Show. Don't miss it.
Join Mike Huckabee every weekday from noon to 3 exclusively on WOCA, The Source.
When you want something special and fun for any occasion, get cookies. That's right. The Great American Cookie Company in Paddock Mall, Ocala will make delicious, fun-filled delight just for you. You might notice that I said fun and delicious more than once. That's because I can't say it enough. The next time you're at the mall, be sure and stop by or call 352-237-2557 to place your order. Cookies, cookies, yum. Cookies, we go cookies, eat cookies. The Great American Cookie Company.
The weather is brought to you by myfwc.com. Life jackets save lives. Where in Florida? Sunshine mixing with clouds. Today a thunderstorm or two around, mainly during the afternoon and evening hours. The high 88 to 92. And partly cloudy and warm later tonight. Low 72 to 76. Wednesday times of clouds and sunshine with a shower and thunderstorm around each day, mainly during the afternoon and evening hours. High both days 88 to 92. From the Florida Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala Source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Admission in 2008 says she's pleased with the decision. President Obama says the U.S. is following legal channels in its pursuit of National Security Agency leaker Edward Snowden in an effort to bring him back to the U.S. to face charges including espionage. Snowden is on the run overseas. Lightning strikes killed 238 people in the U.S. over the past 7 years. This is Lightning Safety Awareness Week, and experts reminding everyone to stay indoors when there's a thunderstorm. If you're outside, avoid trees and avoid laying on the ground. Angelina Jolie made her debut before the UN Security Council today as a special envoy for refugees. Urged nations to make the fight against rape during war a top priority. This is ABC News.
Hey folks, Jay Farner here, president of Quicken Loans. Right now, the rates on a 30-year mortgage are among the lowest that we've seen in decades. So we asked ourselves, what could be more perfect than that? Then we came up with the answer. The amazing 10 mortgage, exclusively from Quicken Loans. You see, with our amazing 10 mortgage, you get the best of both worlds. It has a low initial rate the first 10 years, and it's a 30-year term. After the first 10 years, the rate may change once per year. It's perfect. The amazing 10 mortgage lets you take advantage of a super low mortgage rate for the first 10 years, one entire decade, till the year 2023. Today's super low initial rate on our amazing 10 mortgage is all out to 2.99%. APR 3.22%. Call Quicken Loans today at 800 Quicken. That's 800 Quicken. Or visit us at QuickenLoans.com. The amazing 10 mortgage. One more way we're engineered to amaze.
Adjustable rate subject to change. Cost for cost information. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 33.
I'm sick of all the amateur stuff, you know? I mean, like, if I'm paying top dollar, I want a little production value, you know? Like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry. We didn't leave you. Our bosses say we gotta stay.
You got the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. Butter sensei. Butter sensei.
It's time for the second hour of the voice of Ocala.
You ever come across like time travel?
Come on. Stick around. It's free.
If you win, you win. If you lose, you still win.
Like the man said, hour two of the program called The Voice of Ocala. If you missed the first hour, we had a good time talking about Nick Belinda crossing over what Tom has declared is not Grand Canyon.
Tom has declared it.
Like I said, Tom has declared it not
Tom
Grand Canyon.
It was not the Grand Canyon. Tom
I said Tom declared not the Grand Canyon. Anyway, we talked about the number of billionaires in this world. How many are under 40?
How many of them are in this radio station?
Yeah, and well, just three in this room, as JJ says. And we discerned that it was 1,400 something, and 29 of those are under 40 years old. Are you getting enough sleep? We talked about why you need to get 8 hours. This is important. And also Donald Trump's comment on Edward Snowden, the guy who gave us all the information on the spying of the government, which Donald Trump says is a thing called execution. In other words, inferring guys should be shot. So those are among the things we talked about. The movies over the weekend. By the way, I hear that things are going pretty good for the Marion Theater these days. They had a sold-out crowd Friday night after the zombie walk.
World War Z.
Mm-hmm. The zombie walk, and they had rain caused them to delay their little outside celebration, but they still sold out the zombie movie. There was a movie there last night called Mr. White, which I don't know about, which apparently is a bunch of local people who did the movie.
Girl she was on Larry and Robin's show about 3 weeks ago.
I missed it. Anyway, they had that sold out last time.
It was a very good. I understand it was a very good movie too.
Yeah,
horror movie.
I haven't seen that, and I don't know if it's still playing there, but we'll check on that. So we talked about the Super Moon of the weekend and how that shaped up. And I've been talking about this IRS show, IRS story, which I'm going to share with you in just a moment. But coming up in just a minute, we have Dr. Time to address the new rules from the new things about relationships, and we'll tell you about those along with my good friend Dr. Buddy has Dr. Phil. Well, I sort of have him.
Okay. I was about to say.
He's not going to be in the studio, but he checks it once in a while. He wants to know what Dr. Buddy thinks.
Well, he consults. He calls you for consultation, so you can help him when he's got sticky matters.
I'm that's supposed to be off the record, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's not something we put public out here, okay?
I get your check from the own network.
I'm just saying, it's all off the record, okay?
Okay.
Can't talk about kids. I can't talk about it, all right? Coming up in sports hours is going to be fun day today. We've got a lot of our friends going on. Great to ask SEC football questions, because if you got one, email me at buddy@woc.com. I'm going to ask Tony Barnhart about the big Texas A&M Alabama game, the rematch. You think that Nick Saban's got a little blood in his eye? You know, that guy, he doesn't forget. Just remember what he did to Urban Meyer after Meyer beat him in the SEC championship. And I guarantee you, all year long, although Alabama overcame that loss, all year long, all summer long, Mr. Saban, Coach Saban, is thinking all about the action. It's been heating up. It's not a good thing. John Valley will be here. He'll talk about the trip that he got planned to Calvert Hall School up in Baltimore. Chris Collinsworth was here last week, and they were doing a little fundraiser, and the country traveling all the way up to Baltimore, Maryland, to play a high school game in September. So lots of other stories in sports too, by the way. Doc Rivers is making the move apparently. Bubba Watt goes off with his caddy.
Went off.
Yeah. And we'll talk about it. Tuesday, by the way, we'll be out at the Cup of the Irish tomorrow with Angie and Clinton, the gang, and we'll be doing our broadcast. Tom will be in the studio the first hour for his Tributator segments, and then he'll join me out at the Cup, and we'll visit with Andy and the gang, and we'll have the Andy segment from out there, which will be kind of fun. New place, nice location. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's on 17th Street, just out past the Publix, going toward Lake Ware. So all that's what's happening in the program notes. Friday, we got asked the cops, by the way, and just checking in with the sheriff and the chief of police as well. All right, Tom, what else you got? Been typing away. Talk about the Pope saying he's practicing being Pope again. He refused to show up for an event that was in his
right. He refused to do that because he said it was a waste of money.
Yep.
And he thinks that money could be better spent towards the needy and the poor than it is throwing him a concert.
Yeah, we said we were okay with that, right?
You know, I'm not okay with it, buddy, and I'm starting, and I still believe that, Second Amendment right and everything. But every now and then you start getting me to think maybe you got something about too many people have guns.
You rolling tape on this?
Yes.
Good.
And I'll tell you why. And this is a self-defense story. Nobody's going to be charged for this.
Another shootout last night, by the way, here in town.
Yeah, 3 people shot here in town. Seems to be that the person was shot. He was trying to rob people on Avenue in Atlanta as they were standing outside and on line waiting to buy LeBron James shoes. He was shot and killed by a person standing in line.
Because
he was accosting people and robbing people. So the guy stepped out and shot him, and the police said it was self-defense. So there's no charges filed or anything.
So if a guy picks my pocket, I shoot him on the spot. Huh?
If he's got a gun in his hand, hell yeah.
So
the guy was brandishing his firearm.
Boy, so it's a stick up.
Yes.
Okay. He was actually
to a group of
he wasn't, I
people.
thought you said pickpocketing here.
Well, this story says it's a pickpocket. JJ says he's seen the video.
Well, yeah, and the guy was robbing everybody, and one of the guys group waiting in line outside the store pulled out his gun.
Yeah.
Ran and he shot him a few times. He died.
And
right
this
there.
thing over the weekend in Ocala, one of the guys got shot. This is a bystander in his
apartment.
In his apartment.
Yeah.
Bullet, a stray bullet went in his apartment.
Look, let's not get into a long discussion about this, but this is a simple mathematics of one thing. If there are lots of bullets flying around, the chances are increasing that someone innocent is going to get hit. Okay?
These are the thugs that don't care about anything.
I know.
I
know. But you see, the thing is, it's the other people who arm themselves too. You have to also worry about when they're shooting at each other. So the thugs, I get it. We need to get rid of them by any means necessary. What gets me, and then there's also the mathematical equation of is the more guns you have, the more opportunities there are if someone gets shot and killed who shouldn't have. That's what I'm saying. The whole gun thing is just totally out of control. I'm not questioning our rights and all that stuff. I'm just saying it's just gotten out of hand. We've lost our perspective. We don't want to have a world war here among ourselves.
And speaking of shooters, the next trial of the century in Orlando got underway today.
Please. I know what. Guess what? A knock joke.
The George Zimmerman trial for the murder of unarmed black teenager Trayvon Martin started with the prosecutor actually dropping the F-bomb in his opening argument.
It's always good to start going.
And the defense using a knock joke.
Yeah, that sounds really good. That's another great star on our helmet in Florida.
I don't understand. In both of the prosecutor drops the F-bomb and the defense attorney thinks so much of the proceedings he's telling knock jokes.
Yeah, that sounds well. I did see one person on CNN, Savage, who's a pretty sharp guy, but reporters saying the prosecutor was very impressive. Apparently, in his presentation, aside from the epithet which he used.
By the way, have you watched any of the opening day of the trial? Neither have I. We're on the same page there.
And guess what else?
You're not going.
No, I'm not going.
Neither am I.
No, I gotta watch. Anyway, all right. So we will take a break. buddy in the house, you know, when you hear Barry White's voice, we're going to tell you about new rules for relationships and how to improve your relationship, by the way. A little advice from my buddy, Dr. Phil. Coming up next, right here on the Voice of Ocala. Stay tuned to 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, a lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777, 1-888-LAW-1976, and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice since 1976.
What amount of that money goes right back to the department, and if not, where does it go? And does each department have like a quota of fines that they have to have every month to keep the budget alive?
We don't do quotas. There's a lot of structure in these funds. A lot of it goes to the state. I couldn't give you the percentages, but none of the money actually comes back to the police department for the general fund
96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
WOCA, keeping you in touch with Ocala.
When I call Devon Self-Storage at 873-0777, answer the phone, always so happy.
Always?
Here, listen.
Thank you for calling Devon Self-Storage. This is John. How may I help you today? George!
What?
You hung up.
Of course. I know all about Devon Self-Storage from Hobby Lobby and to 100 and how you can store just about anything there and you have your own code to get in. I just want to hear me answer the phone again.
Again? Yes, George, yes.
What did you do with your weekend? Me? I was flying because I'm taking flying lessons from Ocala Aviation. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, hey, I'd like to give that a shot, but I'm not quite sure. Well, I've got the solution. It's called the Discovery Flight, and that's exactly what it is. It helps you discover the wonder of flying, and if it's for you, it's only $99, and it gives you the chance to learn a bit more about the airplane, and then actually go for a ride with a flight instructor and take control of the airplane. That's how I got started, and now I'm on my way to being a pilot. I know, scary thought, right? But the demand for qualified pilots is stronger than ever. And with the help of Ocala Aviation, you could make a career change and learn to be a commercial pilot. But it all starts with the Discovery Flight. So stop by the flight school, conveniently located at the Ocala Airport. Visit the website at ocalaaviation.com or call 861-7484. That's 861-7484. Ocala Aviation. Your adventure starts here.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you. You've got a garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and you've got a garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Ocala Radio, WOCA.
This is Tom Smith live in the WCA studios with this news break brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. A man was arrested late Sunday in connection with the shooting earlier that night that sent 3 people to the hospital with gunshot wounds, according to ocala.com. Mervyn Cotton was booked in the Marion County Jail just before midnight, charged with aggravated assault with a firearm and possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. He was identified by several witnesses as brandishing a gun and firing a gun during the incident that occurred at Spring Manor Apartments on 7th Street in Ocala. This news break was brought to you by the Country Club of Ocala. If you would like to schedule a special event at one of Ocala's premier facilities, call 237-6644 today.
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala time now for Dr. Buddy. You think by now we had this down to a science, this relationship thing. But I guess ever since Adam and Eve, it just seems like it goes on. We're missed by the opposite sex. We can't seem to get along, even though we live together and man and wife and all that sort of stuff. We have our issues, and we're always trying to get a little better at our relationships. And I would hope, and our goal here on this program with Dr. Buddy is to give you an opportunity to hear some other thoughts, other ideas, have a little fun with it, and basically let's just talk about relationships straight up. And maybe we can help you with yours. On the program, well, JJ, in your generation, they do it differently. So we got some new rules for relationships. Some I pulled off the internet, and just I used a few. One of the ones I found most interesting, it defies the old statement that never go to bed angry. This says, do go to bed angry. Research conducted at University of California, San Diego, about people often solve ongoing problems during their REM sleep. When people sleep, the brain reshuffles memories, combining old associations, and new ideas come up with solutions, says author Sarah Medrick, PhD. That's a different approach. You know, go to bed angry. Well, you can, because it makes
don't solve your problems. Go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep. But now, that could be fatal. We want to do that, and not wake up the next morning. But it's an interesting thing, and it does make sense that that REM sleep is hard to come by. That's when you get that real deep sleep, right? brain's working all the time. Yeah, we all know about that. That computer's always going on. Why do we wake up and say, "Hey, I got the answer"? You had it the whole time. Your brain was working. That's one. Here's one I think is pretty critical. Respect your relationship's privacy. Now, you've heard guys talking about their girls and saying inappropriate things about things they've done with their girls and whatever. That's just bush, I mean, come on. I mean, you don't go talking about your girl or vice versa. We don't talk about your guy, but here's the thing. What's worse? Going online. Oh my goodness. Couples who post photos or feed on Facebook make everybody uneasy.
And my age buddy, they do it all the time.
It really, you're like, wow, really?
You're gonna talk about them like that, the father of your child, mother of your child, It gets really ugly on there.
And it's not just people JJ's age. I had a friend of mine recently that put out there on it, and I even told you about this, put out there that he was finally through with this girl and why and everything, and he wrote like this whole diatribe of why was it. And I called him and I was like, bro, you're 45. You need to relax and not do that kind of thing anymore.
Yeah, and don't push the send button. Think about it before you do it.
Herman Edwards, don't press send.
Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the other side of that. Sometimes people go overboard to make you think life is wonderful. According to Bethany Marshall, PhD, author of Deal Breakers, if a couple seems overly happy, they may be trying to compensate for insecurities. Or it could be a passive-aggressive situation.
Right.
Tweeting a complaint is easier than dealing with it directly for them. So, anyway, be careful about what you say online. It's disrespectful. And by the way, you might think you want to break up tonight, but tomorrow you may have a different idea.
And what do you get out of putting it online anyways?
Temporary relief.
Yeah.
Relief? Yeah.
It's
so your girlfriends can be like, yeah, no, girl, you're better than him.
Yeah. It's an easier way. It's an easier way to vent. That's all it is. Instead of having a friend, you gotta call a friend, or you gotta go over to their house, vent and everything. This way, you just sit there and type at the keyboard and vent, and all your friends see it and they go, "You go, girl." And then the next day, when you want to get back with your man, or if you're a man want to get back with your girl, like, after what you did to my
friends, this is the right down to the next one is that get rid of your toxic friends. You know,
I wouldn't have any friends.
Yeah, right. Lonely.
But I mean, if your friends are always fighting around you, it may sound irrelevant to your marriage, but research from Brown University says if your close friends split up, you could very well do the same. There's some.
Oh, so if you're friends with people in a relationship.
Correct.
Okay.
And the idea is that even some priests will counsel and tell you in a pre-marriage, pre-nuptial comments said, you know, don't be around people with marital problems because they impact you.
See, but my friends that are together and argue in front of everybody just give us fodder to goof on them about. So we enjoy.
I think we kind of at this point in time decided we don't want to be around most of your friends' time, although I like some of them.
And I'm talking about the ones you like.
Yeah. Here's one I really agree with. If you have chores that are causing you and your spouse or girlfriend or boyfriend issues, just hire somebody to do the chores and get it over with. This is mopping the scrubbing necessary in any household, but get this. Husbands do fewer chores than living boyfriends.
Oh,
right?
Yeah. They don't have to prove anything anymore, buddy.
Right.
They're already in there.
Sociologists surmise that social norms are more defined in marriage than in dating. We knew that. If dirty dishes cause tension, cut back spending each week so you can hire a cleaning service. And I believe that. My wife will often say to me early on in our marriage, why don't you cut the lawn? And I said, you know, I can write this story and I can make more money than that person along the lawn. Let me do that and I'll hire somebody.
But I don't understand the whole dishwashing thing. That's a point of contention with people. In this day and age, the dishwashers just rinse your plate and put it in the dishwasher, and then when it gets full, you can run the dishwasher.
First of all, you have to, I mean, I'm not as good as that as most, but I do help sometimes, and you can do it together. You know, you just clear the table together and both put them in the dishwasher. No big deal. No?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Rinse your dish when you get done,
Yeah.
put it in the dishwasher.
Right. And here's one. It's not popular, but you have to talk about money. As that money word we don't like to, but according to this article, couples don't usually just split up because they don't have cash, because they can't agree on how to manage afford that, you buy yourself a new driver for your bag. You know, it doesn't work out too well. So it says here, discuss your finances each month. It's crucial, and know what you're doing with your money. Do you pool your money? Do you separate it? Do you have a separate account? I don't know. I know guys who had money for their wife. I would never try to do that. I would never try to hide my wife. I mean, whatever I make, I have, she knows about, and vice versa. So a lot of guys hide their money, and a lot of guys, you know, a lot of women don't know what maybe probably the other way around. Women don't know what their husbands make. How much
my father told me when I was a young boy, 11 or 12, never let the woman you with know exactly how much money you got. And we had to put him in a living facility at one time during his life. He had some issues. We had to put him in a living facility, and it physically hurt him to have to pull the money out of his pocket in front of my mother. So she would see that not only because he always gave her, he would give her money to put in the bank account. And there was all plenty. We never wanted or anything. We had plenty, but he would always hold some back. He called it mad money.
Right. I got about 2 minutes here now to finish up. This is my buddy Dr. Phil. You got him on the line, JJ?
No, he's actually in a
now.
He's in a meeting with Hunter and Sean.
Okay. Well, all right. So Dr. Phil says, you know, talk about some things to married couples, long time strategy to help. And Bishop T.D., Jakes, and Dr. Phil put this together. I guess this is Dr. Phil can't be with us. I'll go ahead and mention a couple of things. Here, some of these things are fairly obvious, but one of them is acknowledge and work out the problem. It may sound simple, but come to the agreement that you got the problem. It says when the heat is on, don't take your anger out on your spouse. Let's start by working it out. Number 2, this is the hard one. Identify the stressors in your relationship. You guys have fights with your lady friends. Do you know what causes the fight sometimes? What are the things?
Being dumb.
Yeah. Miscommunication, buddy.
Miscommunication. That's a good one. Okay. Money. So you work on it, right? Money. And sometimes you're not spending it for the right thing, or she's not, or you're not. You got a bill. It's over.
Yeah, her issue is that
we need more.
No, her issue is we need more.
Yeah. So obviously that's one. This is not an easy one to do. But Dr. Phil says this, and I take his word. He said with this information, acknowledge fear. Dr. Phil had a guest on the show, Karen, and he said it hurts you to think that he was inside, that he was hurting inside, but he is, referring to her husband Walter. So her spouse admitted he feels less like a man if he can't provide and protect his family. Dr. Phil urges him to vent his fear and be vulnerable with Karen. Hard for him to be able to say, I'm scared, I can't provide for my family. It's one of those things he just acknowledges. That's hard. A couple more before we go to break. Have emotional integrity. This one I really believe is the right thing. You said it earlier, effective communication begins with honesty. Don't say it if you don't mean it. That's where people get in trouble. They say things for effectiveness, but they don't really mean it, and it causes problems. So that's emotional integrity. And finally, be willing to ask for help. Quote, think about yourself as being at the bottom of a steep hill. You're trying to pull up a wagon to the top of the hill. Both pulling it up. You're going to get there. If one of you is pulling left, one of you is pulling right, you're expending a lot of energy and the wagon's not moving. I said this before. I'll say it again. My friend, the coach at Gainesville High School, I was in college, when I first got married, told me, you gotta take turns pulling the wagon. And he said, some days you gotta give 90%. Some days she's got to get 90%. Yeah. Oh, it's good to hear from our friend Dr. Phil. Dr. Wood. I would think I go on network with this Dr. Buddy show. I don't know, we have a lot of requests for it, and we like real live situations. We like to have people come on, and I think you should get people marriage counseling here on the air.
Yes, we need to get people with horrible. What we got? Me.
Well, you got me.
I can't put it all out there because I know too many people that listen to the show.
Yeah.
I would love to.
Yeah.
I got so much juicy crap, buddy.
Yeah.
I got horrible relationship issues.
Well,
Tom, I feel like it's worse.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Well,
so you two guys are toxic.
No, because, and I'll tell you why mine's worse than JJ's. JJ's just learning.
Yeah, I'm only 20.
Yeah.
I'm just a complete train wreck that goes along and throws cars off the track
Dr. Buddy has helped out.
Best thing for women, best thing for an attractive woman that sees me and thinks, I may want to talk to him.
Go the other way.
Don't press send.
Yeah. Go the other way. So different now with Facebook and for social media. But JJ, just a quick question for Dr. addresses this another time. Is it in the meeting people? Is it in dating people? Is it in maintaining a relationship?
Maintaining the relationship.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's always maintained.
I don't have a problem meeting or
How
taking
much
it to the next level.
How
whatever.
much is it your own attitude?
Probably like 80%.
Okay. And do you know, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. All right, Doctor.
I just don't have the respect for young women that
Well, you
they
go.
deserve.
That's your first thing. You have to have respect for women.
Yeah.
You'll never, ever have a relationship until you do.
Most of the time, it's just like, why would I want to have to deal with this when I could hang out with my boys?
Because your boys ain't going to be
And then I
when you're
talk
45
to them
years old.
exactly. I talk to them the same way I might talk to my friends.
So here's your,
Maintaining the relationship.
so here's your assignment.
I'm a jerk. That's what people like.
All right. Well, you're not really a jerk. You just
No.
Here's what I want you to do.
Please,
I'm giving you an assignment. I'm giving you an assignment.
All right.
And your next relationship, if it lasts 30 days,
Okay. 30 days is about the
write down.
point.
Write down things, including things that that cause you to have differences of opinion, or cause you anguish, or whatever it was, and write them down. And
All right.
then we'll take the list out one day, and I'll call through it, pick a few.
Let's do it.
We'll talk about those topics like okay, so maybe in 30 minutes late was a factor in this, you know. The third thing, cause and effect does exist. So. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We got tweets and quotes, and finally, this internal revenue story, which I'm not totally
miffed with the
I'm not understanding this. I don't understand it on so many levels. I've Googled, looked at it, because I don't understand, number one, how the IRS can be such like an independent rogue group like they are now, with all their spying and stuff. I don't understand the huge sums of money they have control over, aside from spending it all on these retreats that they did. If you remember seeing that. Now I'm not understanding why it is that they can send all this money to one address and without any no questions asked. And apparently, I'm getting now as I'm reading It's not necessarily stealing, but there are people getting this money. Why would you send $46 million to one address? I don't get that.
Because Warren Buffett lives there?
There's something, yeah. I mean, there's something missing here, and I'm going to talk about this next, right here on the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM. Streaming live at WOCA.com. Source.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with Voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA.
Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly "Are You Kidding Me" rant. So join me and JJ LaSalva Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy's Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, the source.
Embarrassing to drive.
Strike 2.
It costs too much to maintain.
Strike 3.
You owe more than it's worth.
You're out of there.
Hey, this is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. I'm celebrating two of America's favorite pastimes, baseball and driving.
So this week you can hit a grand slam.
I'm giving you a ton of cash off a nice newer car you'll love to drive.
Are you riding the bench because of bad credit, or for the people credit approval process goes to bat with the banks and lenders to help you get approved and back in the game?
Join the major leagues and start driving a car you love.
Come see us during our Drive It Out of the Park event and get a ton of cash off a new ride.
Hurry, this game isn't going into extra innings. The stadium goes black after we've helped 57 people score a new ride. My name is Trish Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit Prestige in Ocala or Bellevue, or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
On the next day of Carolina
Robin and I will be speaking to Dr. Elizabeth Mueller. She's the board certified urologist. She's been featured on Dr. Oz. She's coming on to speak to Allergan's new survey that shows that women are too embarrassed to talk about bladder health and other important health issues.
Open for debate where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And then Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin will be hosting her own show. You've got a garden to answer your gardening questions.
Torkel Doctor is the son of a German Jewish family that suffered under the Nazi regime. He's written a book called The Investigation. It's a true story that outlines his family's Nazi regime experience as recorded by his paternal grandfather and father.
And Joe Reichel will be on from Damage Control Services telling you what they do when they get a call from somebody whose home has been damaged.
Randy Halterman is an inspirational Christian author and children's author. He's written a book called The Last Story You'll Ever Hear.
All of that was fun with Joe on the next day at ocala Live right here on the Source WOC 96.3 FM
1370 AM.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions. For companies of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. You give them approved artwork by noon. The next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions. 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions. 368-2404.
Don't get caught in the dark. Call Tri-County Generators LLC first at 1-800-622-1957. Your authorized Generac dealer. Tri-County Generators are there when you need them with new generators for a home standby, commercial, RV, and portable generators. They also service your existing systems. Now is the time to act. Be prepared before you have an emergency. Call Mike Gant today at 1-800-622-1957. That's 1-800-622-1957 for Tri-County Generator.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank. You to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
This is Tom Smith live from the WOCA studio. This news break brought to you by the Angelo State Farm Agency. Lawn equipment valued at more than $55,000 were reported stolen Sunday from Allen Tractor on North US 441. The owner of Allen Tractor was called by a friend Sunday afternoon and was told the gate to the business was open. When Allen got to the business just before 2 p.m., he found someone had pried open the front door, taken several large pieces of lawn equipment. Anyone with information can call the sheriff's office, 732-9111. This news break was brought to you by the Angelo State Farm Agency. Join Angie as she joins Buddy weekly for Biz Buzz or Good Neighbor Award. When you're trying to be creative and sometimes you need quiet. You're quiet, you can't think sometimes. Too much clatter. Now, I grew up in a newspaper office where it was always loud. And you had to be able to compose when noise is going on. So I'll be honest with you, I could write the jet plane of my ear, Right. I was able to focus on maybe not write too well, but certainly can. And however, there's certain times you need to be quiet because you're trying to focus, read, whatever it may be. Well, I'm reading this article. Apparently, they're saying some of the best creative work you can do is in a busy coffee shop. Researchers say if you can't make it out to a cafe, there's a new website you can go on to that called Coffeetivity. It's free and plays ambient coffee shop soundtracks.
I gotta find this.
Coffeetivity. Let's check it out, JJ. Scientists at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign have found that a level of ambient noise typical of a bustling coffee shop or a TV playing in the living room about 70 decibels enhances performance compared with a relative quiet of 50 decibels. Well, I tell you what, I write my Mr. Golf column every month at the back table in our coffee shop downtown. That's the problem, huh? Yeah, umbrella. You know what the column's going to be about for the August issue?
Let me guess. PGA.
The Bo Williams. Bo Williams City Amateur.
It's not a dance now. Bo Williams.
The Bo Williams City Amateur. The history behind it and why it's
a good one.
Carries Bo Williams' name.
I loved watching Bo Williams play the camp when I was a reporter, following him around. By the way, the story coming out next issue of Best Version Media Downtown issue. Joe and Donald Preacher on the cover, and in the article it says that Joe meets his buddies Lanny Curry and Bo Williams for lunch almost every day. So I'm eating at our local pizza establishment out there Friday with my dog Larry.
Right.
Or Thursday. And I walk by and I see Joe and Darla sitting there. I said, "You're cheating on Lanny and cheating on Bo now, huh?" He said, "Well, they're out of town. It's okay." So, yes. Coming up just a minute, we'll give us our take on this IRS thing. Here's one that's really unusual. We complain sometimes about people speaking too much Spanish and not being able to understand or whatever. Speak English to me, but here's the flip side of that. Justina Guzman, a New York police officer.
Okay. A lot of Spanish speaking people in New York.
Yeah. Says she was reprimanded for speaking Spanish while on duty. The Daily News reports that Guzman was briefly talking to a fellow officer in Spanish, a fellow officer, when several hours later she was called into her supervisor's office. And Guzman said it was just a natural thing to do. Said she walked by, she was getting a coffee, she said something, I responded in Spanish, that was it. Guzman's single sentence will now be a permanent smear in her police record. She has filed federal equal employment opportunity complaints against the supervisor for a memo of reprimand. That's a little over the top.
Yeah, listen, I know a lot of Spanish. I have close Spanish speaking friends.
Yeah.
And they'll switch and not realize it, especially when they talk to other Spanish people.
True.
Happens all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not really sure if they said it in either language. I'm not saying that happened here, but I mean, give me a break. Does it really bother you that much?
No.
It doesn't bother
me. Now, what bothers me if I'm with a group of people who speak French, Spanish, whatever, and they're all talking in the same language,
and you're
saying,
sitting there.
"Hey, what about me here?"
Sitting on your hands.
Comprendo? Come on, man. Get paso. Come on.
Me llamo Buddy.
Yeah.
I tell you a funny thing. That's I have a friend of mine who keeps telling me that I should get a pedicure, and I
This I gotta see. This goes on Facebook, JJ.
I refuse to go get a pedicure because I know how
The Asian lady gonna make fun of
I'm not gonna go in there and get rid of
your ratchet feet.
I'm not gonna get.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not gonna get ridiculed by the Asian women that are in there, and because I'll know they're ridiculing me, but I don't know what they're saying, so I refuse to do it.
And now you know how they feel in this country when they can't speak. All right, here we go.
So funny.
All right, the IRS. Well, we're all ticked off. They got way too much power. They're out of control. Here's a story that I read today from CNS News. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know what it is.
But anyway, it's all over the internet. Now get this. These numbers are mind-boggling. The Internal Revenue Service sent 23,994 tax refunds.
Wait, how many?
23,994 tax refunds.
Well, that's not that many tax refunds.
Worth a combined $46,370,000.
Yeah, but that's what
$40.
That's like one city or something.
To unauthorized alien workers who all had the same address in Atlanta, Georgia.
Like Men in Black.
Same address. Now, I guess these are people who are
Undocumented workers.
Correct. But I mean, why?
23,000
How can that not raise a flag?
23,000 plus to the same Atlanta address.
Refunds. $46 million. Okay, now I started thinking about, first of all, are they saying they got the money illegally? Apparently, they are just not legally documented, and they earn the money and file taxes. And of course, you get to say, well, look, we have people working illegally in this country. We want them to pay taxes, right?
Yes.
So apparently that's a good thing. But that was not the only Atlanta address theoretically used by thousands of unauthorized workers. According to this audit they have for the top 10 addresses, which are sent thousands of tax refunds for unauthorized work. Now there are others. Listen to this. Oxnard, California, 2,507 addresses, $10 million. Raleigh, North Carolina, 2,408 refunds worth Arizona. 2,047 refunds worth $5.5 million. Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. 1,972 refunds worth $2.2 million. And on and on and on and on. So I'm not understanding something here. I'm missing something here. What do you make out of this story?
That somebody's not accurately looking at refunds and everything, so that, I mean, shouldn't there be some sort of software? Shouldn't somebody invent a piece of software that if more than 5 refund checks get sent to the same address, the system kicks it out?
Well, you said something earlier about we're able to do certain things, but not other things.
We're able to be able to recognize words like Tea Party and Patriot and kick their charities out, their request to be charities out, but we can't kick out checks that are being cut. 23,000 plus of them that are being cut to the same address.
I'm just saying, I don't know about you. To me, $46 million to one address, that gets my attention. I think it's a red flag. All right, we'll take a break, come back. We'll finish it off right here on this hour. Lots of guests coming up. You're going to like the Barnhart, John Brantley, Franz Beer next hour. Meanwhile, tweets and quotes next, right here in the first column.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin for Rinstar Medical Research. Every day we hear another story about innovation or about the cutting edge of technology taking place right here in Ocala. The power plant, HMC, Ocala 489. But did you know that important medical research is also being conducted here that will impact hundreds of thousands of people in the country someday? Maybe you've heard the name Rinstar, but like so many others, perhaps you didn't realize Rinstar Medical Research is one of the top facilities of its kind anywhere in the U.S. There are important studies being conducted by a highly qualified team of medical experts at Rinstar, back decisions of major pharmaceutical companies and bringing new drugs to the market. And you can be a part of these studies, as so many local people are right now. Rinstar has conducted more than 500 studies since its inception, and would like to extend an opportunity to you to be a part of these. Call 877-629-5800 or 352-629-5800 if you'd like to know more. Rinstar Medical Research, locally owned and operated in beautiful downtown Ocala. Rinstar, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today.
Recently, I had a great conversation with manager Pat Murray on the special events at Country Club of Ocala.
We have a lot of events, special events here that are geared towards the family. Easter comes to mind. We have an Easter bunny who pops around on the 1,000 eggs and turn them loose and let them go harvest the eggs. We have a great family celebration here on the 4th of July where it's a traditional cookout, if you will. And as the sun goes down, driving range becomes alive with probably one of the better fireworks displays in the area. Breakfast with Santa is a big deal.
Country Club of Ocala, where the Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are the big deal on every special occasion. For more information, call 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of the Monday Gator Report, right here on the Source.
1370 WOCA.
We may not have the kind of winters they have up north, but Florida weather can be still pretty rough on your ride. And Ford Lincoln of Ocala wants to save you money and time during the Restore Your Ride service event. Right now, you can drive into Ford Lincoln of Ocala, receive a free brake inspection, and if it's determined you need brake work, you can receive up to a $50 rebate on any Motorcraft brake service when you use your Ford service credit card. And if it's tires you need, Ford Lincoln of Ocala's completely satisfied service center can hook you up with up to $120 in rebates on any of the top brands backed by their low price tire guarantee. So stop chasing all over town for this service and that service. Get it all done right, the right way at the right place at Ford Lincoln of Ocala during the Restore Your Ride event. There's also great savings on Motorcraft batteries, wiper blades. You know, my dad used to say, don't wait till it's too late. Get it done now. Visit Ford Lincoln of Ocala's completely satisfied service center, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 6, and Saturdays till 5.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're Ocala for Sales.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. Got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. Hurry, don't walk, don't run. Just sit down and log on to ocalaforsale.com. License and inventory change daily. Offered at an increased deal upcharge. Undercutting laws for factory surcharge or delivery fee. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services, and I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The 1370 AM and 96.3 FM. The Source.
All right, got one more segment to go here on the Monday edition of Voice of Ocala. Glad you're with us today. Every weekday we're here from 3 to 6. We do the sports thing at 5 o'clock. Coming up at 5 o'clock. Got lots to talk about with our friends. Time to talk a little football about it right now. I'm getting
weekends are getting. This was the first week in no NBA. I was deathly bored.
Yeah, and all of a sudden you're thinking football.
Yeah, and there's no movies on.
Yeah, something about getting past 4th of July. You have the NBA playoff over, and the 4th of July, and now you got to start thinking football because they're reporting the camp now. The pros are.
I'm getting antsy.
Yeah, it's getting that time again. I'm ready for some ball. I want to talk about some ball. Tony Barnhart and
preseason. I don't care.
Yeah. Sometimes you just want to see football. Period. Sure.
Well, I always say that, and I never watch a single preseason.
No.
No, I hate preseason football.
It's hard.
Yeah.
The only time you watch it when you got like a new player, like I'll watch New England games.
Rookie quarterback. Gotta watch the Bills this year.
Gotta watch New England. Yeah, you gotta watch. You see what Tebow does in New England because you use it all. So interesting conversation. A lot of people talking about that. All right, just roll out tweet and quotes music and see if we can finish up the hour, and then we'll give you some idea what the headlines are going to be in sports coming up here today on this rather toasty Monday afternoon. Tweets and quotes number one. Kind of serious today. This comes from a nice nip. It's pretty heavy, but I like it. We don't see things as they are. We see things as we are. Right there. This is one for you, Tom. You're like Ambrose Bierce, who would have been 171 years old today. There are 4 kinds of homicides. Felonious, excusable, justifiable, and praiseworthy. So, what do you guys got scheduled for the weekend? I got no football, no baseball. What do you guys do? You have your show Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. Tom, you take off and go to the, go to.
I went to Keystone High.
JJ hung out and vegged out and watched sports and
Yes.
did nothing. I actually enjoyed.
I did a lot of homework, buddy.
That's a good thing. I don't get to read much because I have to really gear down. So after I got through with my task on, oh boy, I went over to the dreaded storage unit. Dreaded storage unit.
The storage unit.
Oh my gosh! And I got inspired because I've got a lot of things of value over there. I got a lot of press credentials that are worth money and stuff.
Right.
I'm trying to get my life decluttered, so I had to face it down. I had to go and look at it.
I would love to frame some of the cool places that you've been with all your press.
Yeah. Well,
That'd be awesome.
did say a few things, like a few programs and stuff like that. I haven't found the vintage stuff yet, because the vintage stuff goes back further, but I'm looking in now in like late 70s, early 80s and stuff like that.
Vintage to me, buddy.
I found the Secretariat programs from 1973. I haven't found the ticket, the wedding tickets. I don't know where they are, but I give myself credit for the guys that are organized. I made my wife said I did a pretty good job of putting them in seal envelopes, putting them into the box, store them away, keep them so they're all not damaged anyway. JJ, I got boxes of newspapers, boxes and boxes and boxes of newspapers.
I believe it.
I got stuff. I've saved a lot of stuff. So I work on that's
probably worth a ton of money.
Hoarders. I would love for Barry to be in an episode and Buddy didn't pay for his rent. I go and find all this crap.
I've got
That'd be awesome.
I'd like to take some things to the road show just to see.
That'd be awesome.
Because I mean, nothing that.
Well, no, don't you waste time doing that. Give them the JJ now. We'll do it for you.
So anyway, that and of course,
the old adage my buddy used to ask me, say, hey, will you take, when I played poker, take $1,000 with me to Vegas? I said, yeah, I'll take $1,000. We'll keep me up to know how it was. Get thousands at the buffet now. Last night it was at a show.
Yeah. And by the way, I did face down a storage locker, and I got a chance to read my Jefferson book again. I spent a long time getting back. Just to get a good hour and a half of reading for a change. It was really no ball games, no interference. It was kind of a laid back. JJ for laid back. So take a break. We'll come back. We got lots of great guests for you here on the program. Stay tuned to the Voice of Ocala Play the Sports page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the Source.
Hi, it's Lisa Midget with Kinetic Motion Fitness. I'm looking forward to a fun, healthy summer, and I have a few ideas that might just help you and your friends stay in shape and have fun too, along with awesome personal training and group classes at our warm and inviting fitness studio. We also offer fitness classes at your home or business. And if you're tired of the same old boring cake and punch party, why not let us host a hot new trend, a fitness party at your home or office? If you're having a hard time getting to the gym this summer because of your crazy schedule, then work with your friends or co-workers in a private group fitness class, or host a fitness party at your home or office. We will bring you and your friends or co-workers one of our great workouts like Zumba, Pilates, body bar, yoga, Tai Chi, boot camp, or Zumba Atomics for kids. We can even help you reach your long-term goals by meeting at your place weekly on location workout. Check out our website at kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. Kinetic Motion Fitness is located just 5 minutes from downtown Ocala near the Skylar Plaza. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 31st Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. Party begins at party time.
The AP is reporting that 2 explosions at the finish line of the Boston Marathon.
Just 3 people
standard. Our 6 reported danger, no deaths. Workers felt the blast all the way over from Newburyport Street.
The voice of Ocala, your eyes and ears when it really counts.
Coke 0400 at Daytona International Speedway is more than the biggest race weekend of the summer. At Daytona, we believe in making it the biggest Independence Day weekend celebration of the year. The Coke 0400 is louder with a special pre-race concert by nine-time Grammy winner Sheryl Crow. It's prouder with a special pre-race recognition ceremony for our nation's Congressional Medal of Honor recipients. It's bigger as the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series converges on Daytona for the biggest race of the summer. It's brighter with the Southeast's biggest Independence Day fireworks show race. And most of all, the Coke 0400 is faster. As drivers will do anything to add their name to the list of legends who won at the World Center of Racing. Kids 12 and under are just $10 for the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series Coke 0400, powered by Coca-Cola. Saturday night, July 6th, along with the NASCAR Nationwide Series Subway Firecracker 250. Friday night, July 5th. Call 1-800-PIT-SHOP or Daytona International Speedway.com.
Hi, I'm Bianca. I'm Debbie. And I'm Beck. And we would like to invite you to come visit our Merle Norman salon. Come check out our Merle Norman's award-winning makeup. Experience our hair color, highlights, lowlights, perms, and organic keratin treatments. Oh yes, I just had one done on my hair, and they are amazing. That's because it eliminates frizz, reducing the amount of products and time spent on your hair. Normally, if I skip styling products, my hair's a mess. But after this treatment, my hair's awesome. Merle Norman Studio is a full-service salon. We offer everything from massages to eyelash extensions. And don't forget to ask about our free makeovers. We would love to meet you. So call us today at 352-368-5008 or stop in and say hi. We're located at 1012 East Silver Springs Boulevard, just a few blocks east of the downtown square. Merle Norman Cosmetic Studio Salon.
Hear that? You could be going down to Daytona for the hottest races this summer. The Firecracker 250 on Friday, July 5th. 0400, Saturday, July 6th. And all you have to do is register for your chance to win at the following location. Baseline Auto Sales, 2501 Southeast 58th Avenue on Baseline Road. Brick City Health and Fitness in the Pine Plaza on South Pine. And the home games for the Ocala Stampede played at Trinity Catholic. Each sponsor will have 2 tickets for each race, and the drawings will be held Friday, June 28th. There's no obligation to enter, so you don't need to be present to win. And enter as often as you like. You're always a winner with WOCA, the source, and you could be.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Paula Dean lost another part of her food empire today. Smithfield Foods said it's dropping her as a spokeswoman. The Food Network also dropped her contract in the wake of revelations that she used racial slurs in the past. Supreme Court rejecting a challenge by the American Petroleum Institute to block sales of high ethanol blend of gasoline, EF15. They contended it could wreck engines. This is ABC News.
Geico says, let's make life simpler.
It's a fact of modern life. Switching isn't easy. Your bank, your cable company, your girlfriend. Let's just say each switch comes with a certain degree of difficulty. But switching to Geico, now that couldn't be easier. First of all, it only takes 15 minutes. And just like that, you could be saving hundreds on car insurance. No muss, no fuss, no irate, vengeful, significant others.
Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Never bet on a horse named Tripod. Never go cliff diving with a guy named Cliff. It's just too many cliffs. Never play leapfrog with a unicorn. And never trust a car that hasn't been trusted to Midas. On brakes, tires, maintenance, and total car care. For a car you can depend on long after the warranty expires. You deserve the Midas touch. Get a comprehensive oil change, free visual brake check, and tire rotation for $19.99. Up to 5 quarts conventional oil, up to 10% shop fee were permitted based on pre-invoiced retail price, not to exceed $35. Most vehicles at participating Midas.
30. 30 seconds. I'm on right now. I don't believe you.
for the Buddy Martin Sports Page.
He actually had me stay here last night in his gym.
Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
Oh, see, I made Lewis a bet here. See, Lewis bet me that we couldn't both get rich and put you on the farmhouse at the same time. Do you think we could do it? Gambling is illegal at Bushwood, sir, and I never slide.
And now, here's Buddy.
Welcome to the Monday edition of Buddy Sports Page. It's summertime. Living is easy to fish, jump in the cotton side of it. Some, by the way, summertime and living is easy, and it's time to talk sports. If you like baseball, you're in good shape. If you like Wimbledon, you're in good shape. Soccer, not so much. It's kind of dying down a little bit. But what will we do this summer, guys? This is time to be down a little baseball now. Start checking on Will Myers and watching a few ball games because life does slow down just a little bit. My guest coming up in just a few minutes, he's taking the whole month of June off. Mr. College Football, Tony Barnhart, is going to join us, and I know Tony, he's getting himself wrapped up for college football, but what do we do all summer long if you're a sports fan?
You got golf.
We got a little bit of golf.
Braves are first, buddy.
Well, baseball would be one thing.
But it's not even
NASCAR, but we got the Charlotte, I guess, the World 600 coming up, right?
No. The 600 was Memorial Day.
Oh, okay. What's coming up July 4th?
Firecracker. They don't have
July
that
6th.
Oh, that's right. I got my days.
July 6th.
Yeah.
04.
Right. Yeah.
Used to be the firecracker.
You guys used to go over there.
I'm going over there
all right.
next Saturday.
So we got all. So that's next month. We got all the racing in that Daytona.
Got golf. Got baseball.
Well, real golf until we get ready to show.
You know what you have? Well, if you're a golf fan, you got golf to watch.
Yeah.
Like
I watch
Travelers this weekend because I'm a golf fan.
Well, how about that? How about Duke? What a story that was.
44 years old, first time he's ever won on tour.
You know, my wife got so involved in that because Stroud was just sort of doing their all the.
Well, Chris Stroud made it a miraculous shot.
I know But he just started doing pumping the fist. All the guy. My wife said, "You little pipsqueak." Yeah. And so she started rooting for Duke. You know.
Well, you know, Duke,
what a wedge he put in the 18th.
what Duke ought to do is go buy that tree some fertilizer.
Well, that was a fortuitous bounce, to say the least. Wow. But anyway, so, you know, a little golf, a little, you know, our horse racing
start
July. Horse racing is done. We're done with the horse racing. Training camp will start after July 4th. So we're kind of in a lull period.
You got Wimbledon?
Yeah, but that takes a long time to get started. You know,
it started today.
I know, but it takes a long
Big
time.
story today, by the way.
You got the U.S. Track and Field Championships. I watched some of that yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, see, basically, it's a mix of crap.
It's a mixed bag. Just got it right. Mixed bag of crap.
It's like a month of wild world of sport.
Yeah. Right. But, like you said, there's news, and Wimbledon has some, and there's more information on Doc Rivers. JJ, what you got?
Yes, we'll start out with that. After all this back and forth for the past week and a half or so, including our boy Ping making the announcement that there's no way Doc Rivers would end up with the Clippers. Well, Doc Rivers, a league sources confirmed yesterday that Doc Rivers has been acquired by the Los Angeles Clippers. After all that, they will sign him to a 3-year contract worth $21 million.
The Pink bet me on that too, because he bet on everything else. He owes me like 9 steak dinners, brother.
For Doc Rivers, they had to give up a 2015 first round draft pick. And the whole deal that was supposed to involve Kevin Garnett was shut down by David Stern and the commissioner's office because you're not supposed to have players and coaches moving. But it's still up in the air. They could still end up getting Kevin Garnett in a separate
They wait 3 weeks and do the Kevin Garnett trade.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Same exact thing.
It's
And
not going to
that's
happen. The Kevin Garnett thing is dead.
They owe Kevin Garnett $24 million.
Ever allowed with San Diego.
I don't know. Well, San Diego.
No. David Stern said as long as there's no, as long as it does, he said to them, you have to make it where the appearance of it doesn't mean that a coach got traded.
Yeah, but I think he is pretty clear about it going to the Clippers. I said San Diego, I'm in LA.
But they used to be the San Diego Clippers.
They did. I remember. I tend to lapse back in time sometimes.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The point is, I think they're going to have to get rid of Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce, they owe a lot of money, $15 million this year.
They owe Kevin Garnett close to 30.
They owe him 24 over the next 2 years. Rondo just got a fat deal. They're going to have to get rid of one of those two guys.
Rondo's team. But the thing is, he's not going to go to the Clippers. He just isn't going to go to the Clippers. Of course they're going to get rid of him, but he's not going. Anyway, so Chris Paul, guy's coach.
Yeah,
and
Paul got this guy.
He's happy and all that kind of stuff. So,
you know what you're going to find? Chris Paul
will never be happy.
Is not going to be as happy as you think, because Doc Rivers isn't the kind of coach that lets the inmates run the asylum.
Well, he
not necessarily
will for a little while. Chris
Boston, Rajon Rondo has been a cancer to the locker
Talk
room
about
for
trouble.
the past 4 or 5 years.
Do you think Chris Paul look like he's he's you know,
yeah,
Michael Jordan or something?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Chris Paul's got nothing on Rondo. But also in the news today, Wimbledon, Rafael Nadal. This has got to be one of the biggest upsets I can remember. After he won, what was it, last week, 2 weeks ago, the French Open, knocked out in the first round to the 135th player in the world, Steve Darcis.
In 3 sets.
Right.
Straight sets.
Oh, Steve Darcis, I know him.
Yeah. Of Belgium.
I thought he was from Brooklyn. I had no idea.
Scottie Pippen today arrested on felony assault charges. Apparently,
people I expect former players to get arrested on assault. Scottie Pippen would be about top 100.
Like, damn, Scottie, you don't hear about the Worm doing this. He's in North Korea.
Yeah.
Helping. Yeah. But apparently in California, outside of a Japanese restaurant, after a man asked for an autograph, words were exchanged, and then Scottie Pippen breaks off this guy. He was, kicked him while he was down, which
broke his teeth.
You're taught as a boy, don't kick anyone on the ground. Scotty, come on, man. In better news, Kelly is now cancer free. So his jawbone.
His jaw removed. Right. Okay.
And in not so good news, your boy Aaron Hernandez still hasn't been arrested, buddy.
Well, they are looking all over the place.
This whole weekend, they searched 3.5 hours on Saturday in his house. Today, they're searching the pond around his house, the strip club where they were last seen,
JJ,
the house.
Don't say your boy anymore. Okay.
He's not not yours anymore.
No, he never won.
Well, former Gator, Aaron Hernandez.
Not my boy.
Yeah, this doesn't look good
No.
for Aaron Hernandez. But he's yet to be charged with anything. It's not
I
good.
still think they're
Proven until innocent.
I think what they're doing is
guilty.
they're holding the fact that we could charge you at any moment. Trying
Yes,
to get him to
over
flip
his head.
is what they're trying to do.
So they want him to tell on somebody, one of his friends, somebody, but this seems really, from what I heard this weekend, they're thinking possible, like, what do you call that, where you just shoot someone in the head while they're on their knees. Execution style murder in his house. Like, this is scary stuff for some guy who just signed a $40 million contract to be involved with.
Scary stuff for anybody.
Yeah.
Alone a guy that. What an idiot to be associated with those people. What an idiot. Oh my God. All right. Let's go ahead and take a break. We come back. We'll be talking, hopefully, if it works out today. John Brown is supposed to be on the phone with us. All up at 5:30. Tony Barnhart, Mr. College Football, joins us here on Blaze Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly Are You Kidding Me rant? So join me and JJ LaSalva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, The Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-19
1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
Hi, this is Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls, trees, personalized or engraved gifts, caps, bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Hey, I didn't know it rained last night.
Oh, it didn't. Why do you say that?
Because little Johnny's in the backyard playing in that big mud puddle.
Did you leave the hose on?
No, the neighbor already yesterday.
Wait, is that the side where the septic?
Johnny, get out of there!
Having septic problems? Scott Plumbing, we can make those septic worries disappear. We can pump your septic tank, repair your drain field, and, if needed, even install a whole new system. At Mike Scott Plumbing, we don't take crap from anyone. We take it from everyone. 237-2888. Mike Scott Plumbing. If water runs through it, we do it.
This is Don with the ABC Furniture Appliance. Here's my daughter, Lena.
Lena, you need to come down to ABC Furniture Appliance on County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue. You're treated right with the right products, like Maytag, Crosley, and Speed Queen. These are the new ones. Don't forget, we also carry appliances that we warranty. ABC Furniture Appliance does repairs too. Call us at 629-5181. ABC Furniture Appliance, County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue. It's at 629-5181.
Hello all, Joe Martone here for karaoke time. You hear me each morning for the segment of Fun with Joe? Well, fun is what I do. So the next time you want to have a get-together, for any reason, give me a call. 470 informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them what you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today.
Now read Ocala Down newspaper online.
How can I hurt when holding you?
Some high school coaches get really crazy and schedule a team. Maybe in, the south of the state or out on the panhandle or something wild. And occasionally they go across the border to Georgia and play a game. But no. Not John Bradley. He's going all the way to Baltimore. North of Baltimore to play Calvert Hall. I'm telling you, all of a sudden the Trinity Celtics are becoming America's team. JB, what are you doing, man?
How are you today?
How are you, man?
I'm doing great. Doing great. Just got over here, open up the weight room, getting ready to start off another week.
Well, I enjoyed Chris Collinsworth last week. For those who don't know, Chris was in town to help John sort of let folks know that they need support to go up to Baltimore. It takes money, obviously, to do something like that. And I thought he had a really good line when he said, John called me up and said, "You're a lawyer, right?" He said, "Yeah." He says, "Well, you know the meaning of free speech." "Yeah, so I need one." So
I tell you what, he's a great person. He's been a great friend for years since days at the University of Florida, and it was fun. And then we finished off the afternoon and went out to Juliet Falls. The rest of the day playing golf till it got dark like the old days. And just a great guy and a big help to our family, and it was a big help to Trinity.
well, the most amazing stat that you threw out that day was, I didn't realize this, but between the two of us, Chris and I have 15 Emmys.
That
Chris won 14 Emmys. That's amazing.
Yeah, I just read that the other day, buddy, when I kind of going through his bio, it caught me off guard.
That's a bunch right there.
Yeah.
I know Bradshaw didn't win one for a long time. When I got mine before he got his, I almost killed him. But I mean, that's great. I think Chris is really an astute observer of the game, and he has insights into me I don't hear from other announcers.
Well, let me just say this. I've been around him, and during the season, and he actually hires a guy that helps him get ready and gets prepped for that game that week. So he's not a guy that just shows up on Saturday for a Sunday night game, wherever it may be in the NFL. He starts on Monday night of prep and knowing everything about the players involved, news stories, and everything like that. I've never seen anybody quite get ready like he does. He treats it like he's getting ready to play a football game, and he wants to give that audience out there their money's worth. So he earns every penny he makes, and I know he's selling everything, but this guy is dedicated to that industry of giving the best product out there for NBC.
Talk about your football team. You still got some very young players. Your defensive end, I got a pleasure of meeting. What a fine young man he is. In addition to being rather large, I would say, what is he, 6'4" and 225 or something?
He's 6'4", about 240.
240.
And he's got a chance to be pretty good. He's already been offered by Georgia, Florida State, Miami, UCF. So he's already got the mainstream. Mark Rick called me the other night to let me know they had offered him up there to camp up there. So Jordan Woods is going to be a special kid, and you know he's a humble kid, and that's the thing. You worry about some of these young people when they get all this attention and everything. You worry about them getting their heads swollen and everything. But this guy, don't have to worry about it. His family, they're all well grounded, and I told him to enjoy the process, but you know, become the best player you can be over the next couple of years, and just having him around of our other kids get exposure just through his the rankings he's already got.
Well, I mean, I don't want to put any pressure on the kid because he's what, 15?
Yeah, just turned 16.
Just turned 16. So, but I mean, if everything goes well, given what you said about him and what little we've seen of him and how he conducts himself, we're talking a guy here could be on the superstar level out of Ocala, Florida, that could play at the NFL level someday and maybe be a heck of a football player. I think about someone like Dante Culpepper every now and then. That ilk of a player, if all things go well, but not to get too far ahead of ourselves. So why do you play this game? Why did you pick? Why did you decide to go to Baltimore?
Well, a couple of reasons. Number one, they contacted us up there. They wanted to do a game up there that they do on an annual basis. It's called the I-95 Kickoff Classic, where they get some Maryland talent to play somebody outside the state of Maryland, and somehow our name was brought up. And I think a lot of it is due to the fact that one of only 5 high school teams that are Under Armour team, and as you know, Baltimore, their home office is based right there in Baltimore. It gave us a chance to go back up and be around their people and everything. But Calvert Hall, we established a relationship talking their deal, and what ended up basically happened, I hate to say it, 95 Kickoff Classic kind of went south, but Coach Davis and I kept our relationship and talking up there, and we agreed to play a 2-year deal. We would come up there the first year and play them on Labor Day weekend, and then they would come down and play us the year 2, because we just redid our new 2-year schedules, and I didn't want to be caught without a week 1 game. So Coach Davis says, here's an opportunity for us to do what you're doing, go on the road, play a quality opponent, and get the season started. So play up here at Towson, which is just north of Baltimore. Private Catholic school with 1,200 boys. Kind of reminds you of Tampa Jesuit down in Tampa. Has a kind of feel to it. Been around 100 years up in that area. Some of George Young, who used to be the general manager of the New York Giants, is a graduate of there. Mel Kiper, who see all during the process of the college draft and everything, the NFL draft, is a
excited about it and excited about the Celtics. Give us a little synopsis of your team this year.
Well, we're going to be young in some positions. I'm going to tell you what, we're going to have 4 D1 recruits on defense, and that always gives you a chance when you're on defense. Got 3-year starter back at quarterback, even though he hurt his foot this spring. But we expect him to be back 100% when we start fall camp. Got an offensive line, buddy, that's ridiculous size-wise. I don't know. I think move fast enough, but we're going to average 6'2", 13 across the offensive line this year. Trinity Catholic,
High school, boy.
which we've never had that.
That's
before.
like pro level almost.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy. And when we hired a new offensive line coach, it's going to be in the school. I'm going to finally get my second.
Lost it.
You there, John?
We lost.
All right, we lost Coach Brownlee there. That was John Brownlee from Trinity Catholic. He may call back, but if not, we got pretty much the size of it there. Looks like he's going to have a really good, another team. I like it when coaches do things like that.
Well, he has a luxury too because of the Florida High School Athletic Association.
Mm-hmm.
It's just him and one other team in the district.
Yeah.
So he's already made the playoffs before the season starts.
Exactly. So I believe we got Coach Brownlee back. John,
Hey, buddy.
yeah, we lost you there.
No, we're excited. I didn't want to leave without telling you. I hadn't talked to you. Spent the whole day Saturday. Coach Spurrier called me Friday. It's going to be the Silver 60s reunion, and Karen and I went over there and spent the whole day on the pontoon boat with Coach Spurrier, and I've never seen the guy so relaxed and happy and proud of what he's accomplished up there at South Carolina, but knowing that he's still the biggest Gator fan in the world. I mean, you know, cut him
Yes.
and the orange and blue, and he was over there with all the gold Gators over there. Never misses that trip. So
yeah,
I had a blast with Steve and Jerry on Saturday, and Norm Carson as well.
That's good. Good people, and you know, you always love Spurrier for many reasons. He's just entertaining to be around. He always seems to be into something. He always seems to have a different take on things. He has a good sense of humor, loves to play pranks, and loves to rib on people. So people wonder why you like Spurrier. Well, he's an interesting person. He's fun to be around.
Yep. So that was a fun day. And
Well, that's good.
we just good time with him and Alan Trout and the Peaks and everybody that was over there involved with that deal. Just a good time.
Silver 60s been going for a long, long time. That's that group that came after the golden era. They started in the '60s. Obviously, that's Coach Graves' bunch. Of course, Graves still in the facility in Tampa, and he's. I'll say one thing for Graves. He may not won an actual championship or an SEC, but the quality of people he recruited, he reflected in individuals you see in the Silver 60s.
Yeah. And I can tell you one thing. He won't bite into it or anything because Spurrier has no intentions of getting out of coaching anytime.
No, he's conquering that. He figured he's going to be coaching well into the 70s, I guarantee.
Yeah. And he's got Scotty going to be coaching.
Oh, yeah.
Tight ends this year.
Yeah.
He's got his family around him and everything. He's as happy as I've ever seen.
He is. That's good to know. Well, we'll see him hopefully this summer later on. That's good. He seems to have hunkered down up there in Columbia. So
yeah,
it's good to know that, John. Well, listen, thanks for the heads up. And I understand you've had quite a bit of a response from your luncheon. People have been very supportive.
We get a lot of support. As I told you, that's what makes Ocala so special. When you ask for a little help, they come out and they help you. Anytime you can help the youth of Marion County and Ocala, they want to be involved. This is a one-time deal. It's not something that we were asking on a regular basis. This is a chance, and we didn't really talk about it, so it's more just going and playing football, coming back. We're going to go up a day early. We're going to visit the Capitol. We're going to visit Arlington, go out there, Arlington, Smithsonian Institute. We're going to spend a whole day dealing with Washington, seeing all that, going to the first half of the Maryland FIU game, which we got Kendrick Rhodes to start back for FIU. And then we're going to go to the first half of that game on Saturday, and then go to Under Armour's corporate offices and have pre-game meal at their corporate cafeteria right there on the water downtown Baltimore, and visit their facility and head to for a 7:30 kickoff and have dinner with their team afterwards, and then spend the night in Columbia, Maryland, and head back the next day on that Labor Day weekend. So, full pack weekend for those guys. That trip that they'll never forget.
Sounds like Coach Brandy's got it all laid out for a good trip. John, that sounds great. Listen, thanks for being on the program. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
County coach John Batley.
That's a pretty good trip. See, that's a luxury we didn't have when I was in high school. You didn't travel around.
Well, that's a luxury most schools don't have.
One overnight trip.
Like he said, there's 5 schools in America that are Under Armour schools, and they're one of them.
No, but what I'm
they
saying,
got a lot of bread.
you didn't have that kind of. You didn't have any schools that had that kind of bread. You didn't have schools that would travel 4 states away to play a game. We played Brantley County because it was 16 miles from West Nassau, from Callahan, Florida. That's why we wouldn't play Brantley County.
It's all about geographics and having to. We used to have to travel to Tallahassee. They tone on those about, and that's as far as we go. But we only have one overnight trip a year. That was all right. Take a break. Come back, Mr. College football next right here on the Voice of Ocala, Bloody Sports page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, The Source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. It may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. We're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands. At Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
If you want to avoid getting ripped off and put more money in your pocket, then join me, Clark Howard, every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA, The Source.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOCA, The Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASE certified automotive repair center. They know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 North 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you heard that on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair personal care. Right here on 1370 a.m., 96.3 FM, The Source, your source for $10 off an oil change.
It's cold in here. Ooh, it's hot in here.
Just right in this house.
Looks like 1 out of 3 know about climate control mechanical services in Ocala. The first didn't call 291-0185. The second didn't know to call 291-0185. The third called 291-0185. So the moral of the story? To know is one thing, but to know and take action is another. Climate control mechanical service, just right.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business, because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're ocalaforsale.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and
you hear me? Because if you can, then so can your customers. Radio works. Today to advertise your business right here on WOCA 70, the source.
Back to Sports Page on a Monday. Here it is, June 24th, and we're a couple of days closer than we were to football. That's always good. Some guys just get a chance to take off a little time and sort of lay around the beach and, and just relax and read and write, and not worry about having to think too much. That's what Tony Barnhart's doing. I know he's taking. I guarantee you, Mrs. Barnhart has got him busy, relaxing today. I'm sure this month. Am I right, Tony Barnhart?
You're correct, buddy. June is always the month where Mrs. Barnhart hands me a big old honey-do list, and you got to be here, and you got to be there, and this is my vacation. So we're taking it easy. We just became grandparents last
saw that on Facebook.
And so we're having a blast. So.
Whole other there completely, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tony, you've done this for a lot of years. Do you still get the thrill of it when September rolls around?
I do. It's my sort of my start date is we have a little local 4th of July parade here in the neighborhood where I live in Atlanta, and my wife Maria knows that when we're sitting there watching that parade, that the summer's over. That on July 5th it's time to get back to work and start getting ready for the season. And July, we're only 3 weeks away from the start of SEC Media Days.
I can't believe it.
It's coming on us.
It is, and I know it's kind of a big space. I mentioned to Michael DeRocco the other day, how soon it was. He said, "Don't tell me, please. Oh no, I don't want to know." But it's one of those things you hate. You want it to come, but you want it to be delayed just a little bit because there's some hard work going on out there. And you got your TV show with CBS, and you're still doing some writing, and you're working on books and everything else. Your latest book is out. Is that a Georgia book that's out? The recent one?
most recent was one with Larry Munson.
Yes.
We put out a couple of years ago.
Yes.
We've just updated because we lost Larry.
Yes.
Last year.
Right.
And so updated that book and it's going to be in the stores sometime in August. From Herschel to a hobnail boot, the life and times of Larry Munson.
Good reading. I'll be sure and get a copy of that. And we just, as a matter of fact, we just revamped and updated the Voice of Florida, which you're kind enough to squib on as well too in the back of it. But you know, Munson was just an unusual cat, and for a guy who was just an abject homer, I mean, the biggest of homer of all homers, he was beloved, and even people who weren't Georgia fans just took to him, didn't they?
Yeah, and it didn't start that way. He came from Minnesota. The only reason he got the Georgia job was he came to Atlanta. He was on the first Atlanta Braves broadcast team with Milo Hamilton. And the Georgia job just happened to open at that time, and he got it. And the Georgia people didn't embrace him right away. It took several years into the early 70s before Munson sort of found his identity and knew that he needed to be a homer. But once the Georgia people latched on, it's like a Otis Boggs. I mean, it's like Otis Boggs was beloved, and as was Larry Munson. He was the Georgia football personified.
What his famous call? Hunker down, you hairy dogs, or would it be Herschel's running over people, or what would be the one?
His two most famous calls, the one he keep raising the most, of course, is Run Lee,
yeah,
Run,
right,
against Florida in 1980,
right,
and the Hobnail Boots, where Georgia drove the length of the field. This is 2001 at Knoxville. Saw David Green, the quarterback, the other night. We were talking about it. And they came back in the final 40 seconds to beat Tennessee in Knoxville. And that's when Larry said we stepped on their face with the hobnail boot and broke their nose.
We're talking with Tony Barnhart, Mr. College Football. Tom Schmitz here, Tony. What was the one I remember growing up? I grew up in South Georgia. The one where Larry Munson talked about sugar falling from the sky.
1982 versus Auburn. Georgia was going for its third straight Walker broke off a long run and gave Georgia a 19-14 lead. Auburn drove the length of the field and had a chance to steal it at the end. But Georgia put together a goal line stand and stopped to win the game, to win the SEC, to go to the Sugar Bowl, and Munson responded by look at the sugar falling out of the sky. Look at the sugar falling out of the sky.
You know, Tony, in all our wildest dreams, even back in the days when we were covering SEC football and trying to tell the world that they were superior, we never dreamed of dominance like this. This has just gotten totally off the charts. This league, and the thing about it is, if you look at all the recruiting charts and the people who ranked them, they had a fabulous recruiting year as a league again, and it appears that they're not going to get any weaker. I mean, this whole thing has become a super league beyond what anybody expected, including you and me.
Well, look at the NFL draft. On the NFL, in the NFL draft, the SEC had 63 picks. The second conference was the ACC with 31. Okay, that tells you just about everything you need to know. 4 schools, Georgia, Florida, LSU, and Alabama, had more draft picks than those other conferences combined. So the best players want to play in the SEC. The SEC is on an incredible role. The best coach in this league, and preseason, what, 4 or 5, at least 4 SEC teams in the preseason top 10. It's a roll. It's like football. Once you get it rolling, it's kind of hard to stop.
All the good coaches in this league, you know, we could take them off here from, you know, obviously 7 is the gold standard now. Myers gone naturally. Spurrier, of course, you got him going on. How? I mean, Nick Saban, he's got it. I don't want to say on cruise control, but he's got a groove right now. And I don't know if it's appropriate for people to start comparing him to Bear Bryant just yet, because I know how big Bear Bryant was. And I'm sorry, as big as he is right now, he is not Bear Bryant, but he is certainly approaching it kind of like compared to Tiger and Jack. You know, he may be Bear Bryant. Don't you agree?
Well, what I said, buddy, is that I mean you had to live through Bear Bryant did to understand the magnitude of the man. I mean, it goes way beyond winning football games and national. He was absolutely the dominant force in Southern football for the 25 years he was at Alabama. What I've said is that he'll always be at the top of Mount Rushmore. He's like George Washington. He's going to always be there. But Nick has gotten to the point now where they make the second round of headstones. He may have to be on the second round by himself because he's already won 4 national championships. Brian won 6. If Nick Saban keeps it going, it is an incredible dynasty. But to me, having lived through it, Darren Bryant will always be a special place by himself.
I agree with you on that right there. Speaking of Saban and the big game, it's like there's only one game that matters in September, and that Texas A&M playing host to Nick Saban's Alabama team, and you just kind of got a gut feeling about Saban. I mean, Urban Meyer got the best of him in 2008 in the SEC. It was burned to Saban's consciousness and his ability for the next 364 days. When the time rolled around, he didn't make that mistake again. He put the wood to Urban Meyer in the SEC championship game. Do you see that kind of thing? You kind of feel that thing coming on for Texas A&M?
I do. I think the way that A&M moved the ball against Alabama. Remember, Alabama was coming off a very emotional win at LSU the week before the closing seconds. Johnny Manziel had a magnificent game. Texas A&M played great, but Nick Saban knows how big this game is, and quite honestly, when you look at Alabama's schedule, if they win and Texas A&M on the 14th, I'll be shocked if they lose from that point on, because they've got LSU at home. You know, they'll play somebody like the Georgia or Florida or South Carolina in Atlanta, but the rest of their schedule is easily manageable. So this is a monster game. Saban's going to have a year to get ready.
Tony Barnett's our special guest. Sports. Tony, just 2 quick ones. I'll let you get back to honeydews. Tell your wife we apologize for taking you away. Do that. Give me your quick take on Johnny Manziel. Who does your mind you of?
he reminds me a little bit of Doug Flutie. The way he was able to scamper out of trouble and make plays and beat you with the speed. Manziel is faster than Flutie. But he reminds me of him. He reminds me a little bit of Fran Tarkenton. Was the ability. Fran Tarkenton was a better passer than Johnny Manziel. But that's who he reminds me of. And it's going to be an interesting year in this league, watching coaches adjust to Manziel. I mean, he rushed 1,400 yards last year. I can promise you he will not run for 1,400 yards this year.
I agree. By the way, he reminds me of Namath and stamp of his personality, at least from that standpoint. Personality-wise, he's absolutely like Joe Willie. Yeah. And then the one team that we look at, I won't hold you to this now because it's too early, but the surprise team of the SEC this year.
Well, think about it. I'm not sure they're going to be any surprise teams in terms of competing for the championship because the 5 teams that you think are going to be good are going to be the good teams. It's going to be Florida, South Carolina, and Georgia in the East, and Alabama and LSU. Maybe LSU, Texas A&M over in the West. But what I'm looking at is of the 4 new coaches in this league, which coach is going to have the most success? I think it's going to be Gus Malzahn at Auburn. I think he's got more players than any of those other 3 coaches. So I think, I think they're looking at a 7-5 year, but based on 3-9 a year ago, that'd be a good start for Gus Malzahn. Amazing, a guy that wasn't that long ago coaching high school football. So this goes to show you the talent's out there. Tony, it's always a pleasure to speak with you, my friend. Enjoy the rest of the next couple of weeks off to let break take the place, and we'll see you when the ball season rolls around. All right, everybody, take care. Thank you, Tony Barnett, Mr. College Football. Love that name.
Good guy.
Take a break, come back, we'll finish up today with Franz Beard right here on the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala, her, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's national team. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angie State Farm agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agency today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444. Recently, I had a great conversation with General Manager Pat Murray on the special events at Country Club of Ocala.
We have a lot of events, special events here that are geared towards the family. Easter comes to mind. We have an Easter bunny who hops around on the driving range. We usually hide somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,000 eggs and turn them loose and let them go harvest the eggs. We have a great family celebration here on the 4th of July where it's a traditional cookout, if you will, and as the sun goes down, the driving range becomes alive with probably one of the better fireworks displays in the area. Breakfast with Santa is a big deal.
Country Club of Ocala, where the Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are a big deal on every special occasion. For more information, call 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of the Monday Gator Report, right here on the Source.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Dr. Elizabeth Mueller. She's a board-certified urologist. She's been featured on Dr. Oz, and she's coming on to speak to us about Oregon's new survey that shows that women are too embarrassed to talk about bladder health and other important health issues.
Open for debate where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And then Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin will be hosting her own show. You've got a garden to answer your gardening questions.
Torkeless Wachter is the son of a German Jewish family that suffered under the Nazi regime. He's written a book called The Investigation. It's a true story that outlines his family's Nazi regime experience as recorded by his paternal grandfather and father.
And then Joe Reichel will be on from Damage Control Services telling you what they do when they get a call from somebody whose home has been damaged.
Randy Halterman is an inspirational Christian author and children's author. He's written a book called The Last Story You'll Ever Hear.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day of Ocala Live right here on the Source WOCA 90.3 FM.
signs and magnetic signs. Where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh radio show.
Eat fresh and local and grow or gather what you can. Planting and harvesting a garden is good exercise. It also gets you out in the sun, which lowers rates of depression. The children who learn to swim at an early age hit certain physical and developmental milestones faster than kids who learned later in life. The sleep hormone melatonin also acts as a powerful antioxidant. It will repair damage at the cellular level as long as you get the recommended 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
The John Tesh radio show. Don't miss this stuff.
So Bubba had a meltdown on his caddy, Tom.
Well, it was on the 16th hole. Bubba was up by 2 shots. They had a lengthy discussion about what club should be used, and the caddy's main job is to help with club selection and tell you the distance from where you're swinging into the hole. And Bubba went with what his caddy said he should go with, and he hit the ball in the water. And he looked at him and said, "You see that? It's in the water. With this club right here, it's in the water." Very angry. And then he went to the drop area, asked the caddy the distance. The caddy told him that. Bubba pumped it over the green and looked at him and said, "Are you sure that's a dadgum different distance?" Yelling at him and blamed his whole meltdown on his caddy. But to me, that's like blaming the mailman for bringing a light bill.
Well, it's like Fransberry did to me one night about a story. Same thing. He jumped on me about it. So, "Oh, hey, Fransberry, how are you, buddy?"
Doing good, bud.
I'm looking.
Life's good.
Yeah, that's excellent. Listen, we only got about 50 minutes, but I want to. This is all season stuff, but what does this mean? We know we've heard you mention these names before. Hill is now enrolled in Suburb B, which is a good thing, I presume. That we know, I guess that's something to hope for. But Chris Walker still not working things out. So what does that all mean?
Well, Chris Walker had some issues, but I will say this, buddy. Chris Walker's high school transcript compared to that it's in the hands of the clearinghouse. It's going to take some effort, but he will get it in school.
Yeah, you're high on him, I know, right?
Oh, absolutely. This is imagine if you could make a hybrid of Joe Kim Noah and Al Horford. You'd end up with Chris Walker. 6'10" can run the floor like Noah. Noah can defend the rim like Horford, and plus he's got Horford's jump shot, and he's got Noah's tenacity.
Haven't had a chance to talk to you since the series ended, that fabulous game 6 and 7 performance by the Heat. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, you know, in both games 6 and in game 7, San Antonio had its chances and didn't capitalize and give the Heat credit when given their opportunities. They made the best of them, and LeBron James proves once again that he is the best player of the era.
Yes, certainly for sure. And I think the big turning point was Game 6 when he stepped up and had to knock down his jump shot. You know, that little short shot that he'd been chewing the whole night long. So that's certainly, I think he can. His demons are put to rest for right now. So,
well, he's certainly the best player of this era, and you know he's still young. He's only 28 years old. He could go down, given another 5 years or so, he could go down with Jordan as the best player of any era.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. I like his game. I like what he's come to. I like the fact that he's, as we said on the show, when Ray Allen knocked down that three-pointer at the end to tie the game and get into overtime, I think a certain amount of that was because LeBron believes in Ray Allen and believes in his teammates, and they know that. And they're not afraid to take a shot because that's how LeBron plays basketball, is to have teammates around him who will take the shot. And I think that belief.
Well, how many times, buddy, how many times have you and I had this discussion that the great players, doesn't matter what the sport, the great players, the truly great players are the ones that make everybody around them better players.
Yeah. Let's go on the phone with Tony Barnhart. You know, football's here pretty quick. SEC Media Days coming up in a few weeks. All the focus on the SEC right now, of course, aside from another championship, is talking centered around College Station Nick Saban takes his team out there to a little rematch against Johnny Football. It's going to be a huge game. It's kind of dwarfs the rest of the schedule in September.
Well, it does, and here's the thing that I guarantee you that the University of Florida found out. When Nick Saban loses the game, he stews on that for an entire year. Remember December 2000